Doing final checks and audio balancing right quick. This game might not have any respect for my attempts to audio balance it. There we go. So, this is Nightcrawlers. Looked like a just kind of dumb, silly, brawling game from the top-down perspective, so I figured, just, why not? It'd be good to not have anything too heavy to start with. Now, as y'all know from yesterday, the microphone kind of at a moment. Things seem to still be a little off with that, even after a cable change and multiple tests to figure out what was wrong with it. It appears to be currently working, but I cannot guarantee anything. In fact, I'm going to double check one thing right quick, so just bear with me one quick second. How does it sound now? Okay. Seems a bit low still, but at least it sounds okay. So we'll work with that. Yeah, we appear to be good. We appear to be fine. At least in theory. I do still have the backup as needed, but hopefully with a new cable and much adjustment, it'll be behaving itself. We'll see. Let's just get into this and move on for now. That's a look. It's really liking the wings. Just gonna kind of see what we end up with after pressing this a few times. Not the biggest fan of the hair color, but after that we can work this. Sure. This will be fine. Not gonna spend long on it. No need to. Just like we wouldn't spend long on cutscenes or anything last time, we ain't gonna futz about with that. Oh, that's a run cycle. I appear to not be able to attack currently. Got a hell of a jump though. Oh yeah. Ranged weapons auto attack. Your ranged weapon only fires when you stand still. If you're in attack range when the blue indicator is on an enemy. Equip a shield to use melee attacks. I need a shield in order to melee attack things? What? Oh, that hurts me. Okay. Okay, that is how we summon hordes of enemies, though. Okay. This is not what I thought this game was when I was looking at screenshots and such of it. Somehow I don't think it worked. I get the distinct impression that something about this isn't working. Oh, there it goes. I just had to press down for some reason on the D-pad specifically to get this to function. We have no means of doing melee damage right now, so I guess I'll take the orb. Get the feeling we're not gonna be on this one that long, though. This doesn't seem that great. It's goofy, and I kind of dig that out of it, but Also seems a bit finicky and weird and kind of not quite working right.
Taking damage.
Also, the whole having to stand still to do ranged attacks and that being your only means of defending yourself at the start, not exactly ideal. Not entirely sure I like that. More defense and health, more melee damage, attack speed. Yes. Since I assume that applies to both melee and ranged attacks. So, another fun fact about this, it said on the title screen that it had no mouse support, and now it's showing me keyboard buttons. So, I'm confused.
I am being shot.
Now, it's a demo, so I'm inclined to be forgiving. But your game still needs to have its basic functions in order. Be able to get a good idea how the game is. Without, you know, getting the wrong idea how the game is.
Retreat.
And having your basic mobs be just as quick, if not quicker than you, when again, your only recourse, unless you happen to get a shield, is ranged that you have to stand still for.
Don't do this to me.
Does not seem great. Like, artistically, they did a great job with this. Those cards look fantastic. The game itself looks okay. It's got some Unity Store energy. But that's not inherently a bad thing either. Yeah, it would appear my orb actually doesn't do any damage, which is upsetting. And if I continue to stand there to try to get shots off without staying ahead of them, we're just going to die. And I suppose there is a certain part of me that should have assumed that there was going to be multiple of the auto-battler type games running about. Since we're still in that chain of Vampire Survivors was really successful, and then the genre that came after that was very successful. So everybody's still trying to capitalize on that. And they're trying to go different directions with that, which is fine. I just wish I realized that grabbing this, I would have went into this with a different expectation. So even for that type of game, this really seems like it needs some work. More damage straight up is probably great. But it's tempting to take the 20% damage to get also the attack speed. If I... Oh yeah, there we go. We have 1 health per kill and currently a 5% chance to heal. So I could up that to a 20%. Nah, we need the damage just so we can get rid of these things a little quicker. Now then, when I pressed B, it deleted the item. So let's try using the keyboard. This way we can start getting some gear on us. 'Cause that's probably also why this game's feeling a bit crap, is the fact that we don't have any of the gear at all. Because the one item we had spawned got deleted because I hit the wrong button, not knowing what the right button was. Which, there not being any kind of tutorialization when they have all of that going on with it is also not exactly great. Overall, a game like this shouldn't need a tutorial, but the fact that it's got some mislabeled controls means you probably should have a tutorial. I could heal a lot, or I could double my attack speed. No, everybody should know me enough by now to know that doubling the attack speed is the answer. Just bear with me a second. After the technical issues we had yesterday, I'm being very particular about double-checking things. For the time being, till things with that settle down. As you know, gotta make certain that everything's going correctly. In fact, actually, there's another check I should be doing. So you guys aren't going to be able to hear anything for a second, just bear with me. Because I want to listen to myself for a second. Okay, I sound normal. Relatively. It does still seem a little low, which is weird. Especially since I actually raised the gain on it. Because it was coming through a little weirdly low. But it'll be fine. I'm audible, and that's what matters. So, weird consistency. Like, everybody seems to be low this week in terms of their audio. That's just something that kind of fucking my brain up. It's like, you would think these would be isolated incidents, unless something's gone wrong in general. That isn't actually connected to any of us, but that shouldn't be possible. Interesting. Like, it may just be an unlucky week. Lorekeeper, Envoy. Okay, so the Envoy is how we start over. You changed our look.
Time waits
Aha!
for no one.
So Y is the equivalent of E. Got it. And I assume we get domination runes probably from winning. There's a bunch of paths you can go on. Okay. Those all seem interesting. Ah, okay, so this is the minor meta currency, whereas the other one's the major meta currency. Got it. That's fine. I can work that angle. We can't get anything because we sucked miserably on that one. But hopefully it will actually work better this time. Now that we know what we're doing. Somewhat. And I can actually pick items up now. Because before we were basically kind of ending up needing to rely on traps to kill my enemies. Which is fine. Traps are actually really handy, but not really a great situation to be in. Your first time playing a game when you don't know how any of the angling and anything works. Double max health. Yeah, with those options, I'll take the double max health. Especially with the way this game seems to work, I think we're going to need to go a lot more into health than I usually ever do. Just because we're stuck standing still so damn much. At least till we get a means of fighting back. Double main projectile? Yeah, that solves a lot of my problems, actually. So what you're saying is they were just hiding the good upgrades from me last time. Because we had a lot of just basic nonsense last time.
Taking damage.
We are getting our shit rocked, though, which is a problem. Fire an additional projectile. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I am being shot.
I am being shot with bodies. Okay, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. We'll take the attack speed. Because now that's our holdback, is the fact that we don't fire quick enough. Just look at that. They move up on us so quick, but there's such a long delay before your shot actually goes out. Okay. Let's see if there's any gear laying around. Oh! There was another enemy, he just got stuck. Which, that's another problem, is it's hard to tell what's going on at all because of the fact that your perspective is so tight in on yourself. I feel like this game might benefit from zooming out a bit. And I don't think we can. I do appreciate that they actually have a separate set of controls all listed side by side for Xbox and PlayStation buttons. That is nice. It's not huge, but it's just one of those little things that help people along a little bit.
Good morning.
I am a little sad that we lost the cool projectile boost upgrades so quickly, too. We died faster that time than we did last time. But we also did get nastier enemies right out the gate.
This is too easy.
Okay, so that was an ability, and that's what that ability does. It drops lightning in a circle. That's actually going to help a lot. Go ahead and put that ring on. See, and that's another thing that will help make this game feel a lot better, is having actual active abilities. Because being reliant on auto attack is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But your auto attack has to feel like it does something. Rather than just being tink tink tink, I'm touching you, tink tink tink, ha 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 ha. And just being kind of sad.
Stop.
Okay, either they're very particular with those hitboxes, or the spikes don't actually affect enemies. Which would be interesting when the other traps all were affecting enemies. Great AI these guys have got, too. They're doing a phenomenal job of getting me.
I am hit.
There he goes, he hit me. Which is why we get rid of that one, because they're the one that can hit me. Okay, good, we got double attack again. There we go. Extra attack range, minion damage, experience gained. Yeah, that's kind of a 6 of one, half dozen the other. A little dumb that we can only have one ring, but I'll accept that.
Retreat.
Yeah, at the rate we keep having health problems, let's take the health on kill this time. I should have taken the increased chance and increased amount one we had last time, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'm glad I can kick the cup over, but I was really hoping that the cup would actually, be money or something. Yeah! Okay, that is how that works. The Morbid Spell. A very, very minor increase to a bunch of things. Got it. But, at least we got something else other than our underwear to run around in now. I do appreciate that enemies can jump off the edges. That's actually very funny. The, kind of silly ragdoll-y jumping and such is probably the best part about this game. I think my neighbors are being noisy with furniture again, but just give me a second to double check. I'm hearing something right outside. Yep, just more furniture moving in and out of the house next door. Nothing I need to concern myself with. Might need to make some adjustments on my mic arm at some point. Because it appears to be sagging again, which is upsetting. But it's fine. We'll figure that out in the future. It currently isn't a problem. Double max health, because that looked like it was going to be really useful last time. We just then couldn't refill the missing gap. This actually seems like a game where move speed would actually be fantastic. Look at him. He's stuck behind the cart. He doesn't understand. He can't figure out how carts work. Yep, off goes the big guy. Which, the big guy's falling off is probably why I'm not getting as much equipment this time, and it seems like we don't get the experience when they fly off either, which kinda sucks.
Enemy spotted.
That ruins the fun of look at them go flying off the edge like a fool. And I don't understand why sometimes I can stand there for a little while and no shots come out. Like, that's legitimately an issue. Because we're gonna die to that. This guy doesn't start shooting. Look at that. He just didn't shoot. He's just standing there like a fucking idiot. Like, I'm stuck fully relying on my lightning now because for some reason my shots just aren't happening. And I don't know why. They just kind of stopped. Oh, there's a guy stuck there, too. That could be a whole other fucking problem. Well, if you're both going to be stuck, I'm just going to stand right about here, where the circle will reach both of you, and that will be the end of my problems here. Oh, the excitement.
That's a hit.
Or, it's going to throw it directly on him. So I'm thinking this game's not a winner. It could become one. This has potential to be really wacky and cool. It just currently is in a really rough form. But you know, it's a demo, so I'm willing to accept the fact that this might just be having demo issues. Just really ain't blowing me away right now. And if we can't do our regular ranged attack in this next wave, we're donezo. So that's going to be an issue as well. I'm going to wait for my lightning to recharge before we touch that. We have a backup in case it's still being buggy. Yep, no, my ranged attack's just fucked for some reason. I don't know what happened there. Really not a great sign when your game just completely bugs out the player's ability to fight back. I also gotta love how our terrible run got us 10 of that blue currency. 2 runs after that and we only gained 3.
Let us make haste.
Something about this just doesn't add up at all, and we're just gonna bop out of this one at 26 minutes because... no. That one's not... that's not the one. It seems okay, but not something I'm gonna be looking out for. Keeping on the theme of silly, let's do this. This is also one I don't have high expectations for. So I won't really be that disappointed. We kind of got the most of the I have really high expectations and I'm very disappointed out of the way last time. This seemed like it would just be funny. So I went for it. This is Slope Crashers. A snowboarding game, sort of? Turn that motion blur off. Just gonna touch these down a step just to make sure it doesn't have any issues because of streaming it. Everything else looks like it'll be okay. Volume feels okay. Let's just go get into it. Apparently has online on the list. I don't know if it has it right now, but we won't worry about that. Oh, you go fast. I'm guessing this is equivalent to Mario Kart CCs. Like this would be probably either 50 or 100. This would be 150, 200, etc. We'll go with it and go with normal. Lemur has good handling, decent acceleration, and stun speed. His speed is terrible. Chicken's pretty quick, got good stun speed. His acceleration is ass. I'm thinking Parrot, both because parrots are cool and good balanced stats for us to learn the game with. Ah, okay, you can adjust your stats a bit with your board. Sure, let's go all in on stunts. Turning seems like something we'd want. And now we're gonna have to figure out how to play this game. I'm the only one in a pan, I have questions. Woo! How do I fire my projectile? Aha! Go, snowman! I guess the snowmen are kind of like green shells, because they seem to just go where I'm looking and have no hope of success. I also feel like there's maybe some kind of speed up move that people are doing. and I'm not doing it. I don't know how. Oh, I got a hit. We have done the violence. Oh boy. Whee! Seems like if you do enough stunts, you end up getting that boost meter full. Dang it. I wanted to land on top of the thing. It's a little hard to tell where this parrot's facing. That's been the biggest issue so far, is I can't tell where I'm actually looking. Landed it. Starting to figure it out. No. Let me off the balloons. Vengeance will be mine. It is hard to get on those rails, though, unless you know they're coming. Yeah, for having balanced stats, everybody seems to be a lot faster than me. And I can only assume it's because I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, okay, that was lap 1, and we need to get into the turnstiles now. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second that was the end of the race and you just had to jam yourself into the turnstile to win. I'm like, oh god, why? That would have been kind of cool, but also awful. Recklessly boosting. Ah! Ah! I got shot out of the air. Why? Lemur had snowballs and I wanted no part of them. Okay, so just like in Mario Kart, you can boost your way across the ground. Whee! Spinning! All the spinning! Ah! Ah, that was so close. I'm starting to learn the aiming. Starting to figure it out. That one I just sent. Because it was only one, and I didn't figure there was any reason to worry about that. Got him. Woo. These rails are kind of fun. We did terribly, but we at least got somewhere. Actually, no, we got second. I thought I did a lot worse than that. Okay, I'll take that. That's okay. For our first time playing a game, second place ain't bad. And we got all the extra stuff, apparently. Do tricks and combos to get more points than your opponents. Okay. Let's try going a little more into speed. And see how that plays for us. And of course, go all in on stunts, because that's the point to what we're doing here. See how this works out for us. Why are we all on top of each other? Ah, God. Okay, they're just going all in on hitting every slope and doing crazy shit off of them. Why? Yeah. There we go. Doing fancy shit. Okay, that kills you. Got it. I was trying to hit the side of it and then bounce up. Turns out that doesn't work. That's a fence. Oh, my frame rate. Uh-oh. So I appear to have missed the course. You can wall ride, though, so that's neat. Probably need to be going fast enough. No? You can just do it. Okay. Woo, woo. So there's some good potential here. This could be very silly. I just suck at it. Looks like we're running out of room to do stunts, too. Looks like this was a short course where you just do a bunch of stunts on the course. Probably would help if I knew how to do real stunts in this game, too, instead of just spinning. Fourth for having no idea what I'm doing, that's about as expected. Considering we're over 2,000 points behind the next closest. Which is not great. We'll just move on from that for the second, though. Was there a tutorial? No. Well, there's training. Teach me how to trick. Ah, okay. You gotta hit bumpers and such to do actual tricks, okay. That makes more sense. And I really should have just tried that. But when I was trying all the other buttons and nothing happened, I just assumed that there was like a weird combination I had to do. Ah, bending it into the water means I have to do the whole thing again, huh? Okay. Missed. Actually kind of hard to hit these rails. But when you hit the right vague vicinity, it counts, so there's that. Whee! Okay, I think that'll be enough to get us through what we need to be able to do. Destroy the snowmen. Collect all the boosts. Okay, so there's multiple event types at least. Let's see if we can do better on tricks now that we know how to do tricks at all. And then we'll go from there. We'll go back to being a parrot. Since I think the handling was kind of fucking us up a bit. It would seem we can see our previous self as well, which is interesting. Let's just not fuck around on this bridge, because that was what was leading to our death multiple times. But let's try going this way. If this leads anywhere interesting. really wasn't letting me do a trick off of that for some reason, but it's fine. Enough speed. Can I do this? Yeah. Sort of. Kind of, not really. I was trying to get to the rail because I'm betting that would get me a lot of points. Yeah! Oh, I was hoping to pivot it back onto the track. That's me fucking around a little too hard. Okay. You got me, game. Woo. Yeah, we still suck pretty bad at that. But we at least started to figure out what we're doing. So, I'll count that as good enough. Let's see about taking out some snowmen. We're probably going to want to go slower. So we'll take the lemur out for a spin. Because I assume it's an accuracy test. Ah, okay. So I was right, I just needed to figure out what button to press to fire my projectiles. There we go. I appreciate the amount of course variety there's been. Not so much in the actual course layout, but in the mechanics of each course. Like, we've had target shooting, we've had stunts, and we've had just a plain old shooting race. Doing a bad job of aiming my snowballs. No, apparently I got another one somehow. Okay, looks like we just regenerate shots over time, so I shouldn't really be holding back on them too much. Oh, they get bigger as they hit snowmen. Okay, that's part of the gimmick. Ba, 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 ba. I was trying to be so fancy and just flip into him and take him out. Okay, we'll make it to the target count on this one. Okay, the next target's 61, but we are at the end. And hitting them apparently doesn't count. You know, if you smash into them. Wait. Oh, there's more than one lemur. I was like, wait, how the hell did we get first place? There's no way in hell. That wasn't bad, though. Yeah, I think we want handling again, considering we're supposed to be collecting all the boosts. I don't know how that one AI just went flying ahead of everybody. Literally. Oh, I missed the shit out of that boost. Wow. Missed 2 boosts already. This is not a good sign. I could have got the glide bonus there, though. So close yet so far. Oh, there's boosts just out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, too, huh? So, of course, I go flying off into nothingness, and that's the time when there are no boosts out there. But when I'm out there in nothing, you know, when I'm not out there in the nothingness, that's when they're all out there. Of course. God. I can see there being a really high skill ceiling to this. Which is good. Something like this could do with plenty of room to be, like, crazy good and do wild nonsense. Ain't gonna be me, but, you know. Yeah! I might be stuck out here. I'm just on my own adventure now. A lemur's adventure in the wilds. Off the course entirely. Oh, there we go. The game finally killed me. I don't even know how they're getting up there and doing shit like that. And no, we screwed this one up bad, because I didn't understand how to do any of that. For lack of a better way of putting it. No medal for the race, but we got 2 for bonuses. We got a new board, the Speedster. And now we have access to these. So, get through as many gates as fast as possible. Okay. Get the parrot, and we'll use the Speedster. Now it's a non-reversible board, so I gotta be careful how I land off a spin. That could end badly. But we gonna be fast. Hopefully. Not as fast as they are, though, apparently. Still don't understand what I'm doing wrong about speed. I'm missing a couple gates. That's okay. Oh, board's backwards. I do appreciate that it gives you a warning. Hey, your board's backwards, dum-dum. That way you don't sit there wondering why you're going slower than dogs. Eek. 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 I thought there was a goal there. Ah! Caw, caw, SOS, caw. All in all, though, this is fun. I think this would be relegated to a similar place for me, like, for Mario Kart, which would be fuck around with the right group of people, and that'd be about it. So probably not something I'm going to be picking up, but it's very good at what it does. I'll definitely give it that. It's a very good, silly little racing game. With a little bit of extra on top of it. I suppose better than Mario Kart, the comparison would be Snowboard Kids, really. I figure Mario Kart's the one more people are going to know. Oh, come on now. Broke my legs. Whee! Yeah! Full speed ahead! I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get a bad rating for time. Yeah, we got a pretty bad rating for time there. Which is funny, because you would think you'd get a benefit from hitting all the goals, but apparently not enough. We got everything but winning the race, though, so I'll take that. Let's see how well we do in just doing a fast race now. Maximum speed. This is gonna end in tears. Going all in on speed is probably a terrible idea. Oh, hey, there's a pair of racers there. That's cheating. There's also a toucan. Hey, look at that. They're just taking off, and I'm like, but how? Guys, you never taught me how. Hey, help. No fair, guys. You're leaving me behind. Guys? Like, is there an accelerate button and I'm just not using it? No. There are no buttons I'm not using. They just know how to do shenanigans, I guess, and they just go zooming away. Go forth, mole. I'm gonna assume mole's the blue shell. Considering he's just going all in, going fast, and all that. I'm assuming red boxes are offensive and blue boxes are defensive, probably. So, you know, always aiming for red boxes. Hey, I see somebody! Wait up! I'm at max speed, but apparently I'm slower than dog. Oh wait, I know why. Doesn't the penguin's acceleration suck? I think that's the problem. Like, I'm probably meant to be using boost to compete on the speed game. Because you'll notice I'm gaining ground and starting to sort that out now. There we go. Freeze the chicken. Ah. I could have froze a whole family. That could have been the one. Yeah, no, mistakes seem to be devastating for the penguin. So this was not the one. I tried to jump the rock, but I just went right into it. And last place. We're just gonna quickly retry that. Now that I've understood a couple things. I should have went back to the parrot before retrying, but it's fine. Now that we know things, we can make the ground work out. Or not. I was trying to do shenanigans, and it just did not pay out. Well, this is a tragedy. I wonder what's different about these blue fireworks. Well, I hit my target with one of them, so... just keep pummeling them. Okay, there's a warning tracker that something's behind you. That's good to know. You can shoot behind you. So that's good to know as well. Whee! I'm just making this incredibly dangerous for myself. Because all those are ending up where I would want to go. Get mold, punk. Oh, it also leaves a slowing trail behind it. Ew. Well, that went and threw my whole game out the window again. Because our speed is gone. Like, that boost will help, but I don't think it'll help enough. Also doesn't help that I keep forgetting we can boost. Because there's just so much to look at in this game all the time. I don't know why I got an extra spin there. I fucking... God damn it. Yeah, no, I think we need to go back to that parrot. Is good God. Just give me 1 sec to check something again. Weird. Okay. Don't know what happened there. As usual, perpetual weird nonsense occurring. And I just never know what's going on anymore. But it's fine. We'll be fine. We will live. No, the penguin's acceleration is the same. In fact, the only one with terrible acceleration is the chicken. But the chicken was taking off way faster than us. So I officially have no goddamn idea. But we seem to do best with parrot, so we'll take the parrot. And look at the hat. How can you be mad at that hat? Yeah, look at everybody just take off ahead of us. Is it just the little hops they're doing? Yeah, that appears to be making me go faster. Not sure the AI should be doing that so immediately, but you know. No items for me, that's fine. At least I'm keeping up with the pack a bit this time. Instead of just immediately getting left behind. God damn it. I probably shouldn't be so greedy about speed. Speed seems to not be benefiting me as much as having the capacity to have my board go backwards and not fuck me over. God damn. There seems to be a bit of a grace range for those things, where if you're right next to somebody, it won't target them. Because I feel like that absolutely should have hit him at least twice. I am upset. Once again, we were doing so well, I do something stupid, and now we're bone zone. It's unlikely any of the AIs are gonna fuck up enough that we can make this work. Mostly because the AI doesn't really seem to fuck up in this game, particularly. Which I think is what's making this as hard as it is the fact that they genuinely don't seem to really make mistakes. Are you kidding? Okay, no, we're okay. I thought for a second there I died at the end, and I'm just gonna be like, really? Okay, we have a second lap to make this up, though. I did not realize this was a 2-lap race. We could have actually kept that going the first, like, 2 times, probably. But being in 4th place instead of 7th going into the second lap is probably still better anyway. It is really hard to turn the board back around as well. Harder than I feel like it should be. Yeah, he had a shield. Hopefully that'll hit somebody. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, I'm glad I turned there. I don't know what this does, but have it. It's yours now. All I did was make a really flashy exit, apparently. Oh god, we're reversed again. Ah! See, the fact that it won't naturally flip back around when you jump and do a spin is kind of fucky. Because now there went all of our speed, and now we're just kind of fucked. Right at the end, too. Right at the fucking end. We could have had 3rd place. But no! Board had to get fucking turned around again. So yeah, non-reversible boards, not the one. This game, though, pretty good. Better than my expectations. That one gets a pass. It goes up there. Which one do I want to do next? I'm also finding myself talking a little quiet today, and I don't really know why. So forgive me on that score. I've also noticed a trend with that lately in general, where I've just been ever so slightly quieter. I think part of that's thinking a lot lately, again. And the low energy and all of that. This is going to need a slight volume adjustment, so bear with me a moment. This is Bleak Sword DX, which is apparently connected with something prior that I'd never heard of or knew anything about. But it's published by Devolver, so probably good. At the very least, it's probably interesting. Let's turn that gamepad vibration off. That almost always upsets me a little bit. Turn that off because that was fucking with my eyes, and I was trying to figure out what was doing that. The rest of this is probably fine, though. Yeah, no, this looks better without the bloom. Without the just jarring brightness everywhere. Just making sure that the capture was working on the stream as well. Classic, DX, new enemy and level layouts, more challenging, longer fun mode. Sure, we'll do that. Sure, we'll do tutorial. Of course, now you bring in an immediately fucking louder soundtrack. God damn it, game. Let's exit the tutorial for a second so I can fix that, because that being way loud is a problem. Which, that's a pet peeve of mine, is games that start with a title screen of tiny music, and then immediately kick into holy shit. Let's reset entirely. Yes. That's still kicking kind of hard, but I think it'll be okay now. Okay, so there's a stamina system. Got it. Ah, okay, you can only block temporarily, you can't, like, hold block. So that's probably not getting used much. Mostly because just looking at how that dummy attacks, I'm betting other enemies are going to attack like that. I'm not going to be able to tell. We'll skip the intro cutscene nonsense. Spooky moon. Okay. Bestiary entry. Bat. Ow. I might have to learn to use that block because of the fact that we have no other defensive moves. Sure, put on Iron Bracelet. So it looks like we only have an inventory of 2 items, so that's a little sad. But the damage bonus is noticeable, considering we're 2-shotting the bats now, instead of having to waste a 3rd swing on them. Not super sold on the flashing white victory thing, but it's fine. With the bloom off, it's not so bad. With it on, it probably would have been pretty harsh on the eyes, considering the rest of the aesthetic. Not really sure they had the best plan when they did that. So far, this game seems very easy. I'm assuming that's going to change rapidly. One more defense or 5 more health? Let's go ahead and just take the more defense because we reduced our defense with the item we have. That way it'll balance out. And if they can't damage us, we don't need health. Slap them out of the air. Oh, wow. So that counts as an attack from the spider when he just kind of scuttles at you fast. Good to know. Kind of upsetting, but good to know. Yeah, that definitely gets filed under... I didn't really want to know that, but I guess we know that now. Oh, that is so fast, too. Oh, I hate... Oh, these things just suck. Like, I can't even say that they're hard. They're just so crazy fast compared to everything else we've fought so far. Threw me off really hard. More damage. Kill them all. Yeah, see, the thing is, they stop before your block can interrupt them, too. They'll just cancel out. Spiders are motherfuckers. Do not like them. Everything else is fine. The spiders... Yeah. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? He took a beating. Okay, he just is constant. Spiders are crazy fast. Big guy's a big guy. The spiders seem to stop attacking unless they have an opportunity to hit you. So, like, if you turn to look at them, they skitter back. You swing at them, they skitter back. You defend, they'll skitter back. You turn your back on them, they'll gun for you. So they're just like annoying boos. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Got one last hit off before he died, too. He's just that much of a problem. What's your deal? Okay, you just try to do the same grabbing move. Okay. Okay. I was like, why do I see a Discord notification? It's just Xeno off doing Xeno things. Rip up some more bats. Take care of this guy. So far, this seems like it'll be alright. It's not, like, blowing my mind in any real way. But it seems decent. I do find it very funny that, so far, the one I had the least expectation for has been the one that worked out the best. Slope Crashers, I think, has been the best one of the three. This is solid. It's just not remarkable in any real way so far. Okay, that wasn't any good. The whole blinding me with lightning thing, that's no good. I also have no idea why it happened. So I looked down for literally a second and looked back up to see my... Yeah, that's terrible. Why the hell would you do that? Why would that be a mechanic? Where you just blind the player entirely while enemies can attack them? No. No. No, 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 no. It is not okay. Either his attacks are unblockable or I'm just managing to time it just wrong. Can't tell which. I would not be surprised if his attacks are unblockable, but that will then just make this basically impossible, especially with the goddamn blinding lightning. Yeah, we're actually gonna end this one early. I am not impressed. As soon as they started pulling the flashing screen lightning, that's when they lost me. The game was otherwise okay. But as soon as that popped up, no. You can fuck right off. We had enough problems with retro games trying to blind me with flashing lights. We don't need modern games pulling that shit too. That is not okay. That relegates you to the garbage bin. Okay. In fact, let's just get rid of that entirely. And pretend that didn't happen. Next, we will do... Actually, yeah, let me get rid of this one too. While I'm in here, getting rid of things. Throw that out. Okay. I'm going to save that one for a little bit longer. Why am I having trouble finding this one? I could put somewhere weird. No, there it is. Okay, good. So we got things running around, ruining everything. Got a big fireball guy who's throwing everybody around. He's real happy to be doing it too. Apparently the game's a little bit loud. Can't really fix it yet, so I'm just gonna do this and hope it works out. That's still jumping a bit, but that should be okay now at least. We'll fix it once we get into the menu and can actually touch things. But this is Flamekeeper. This one's another one that looked like it could be okay. Like, I wasn't, like, all about it when I saw it, but I figured there was decent enough odds of it actually being decent. We'll go ahead and lower this and this now, so I can put my slider back where I usually keep it. I think I lowered it a little too aggressively. But this is also when it's gonna turn around and go, yeah, we're gonna now have the rocking tunes. And just fucking blow people's ears out. And I'm just gonna be upset. One sec. Why are things popping up everywhere now? God damn it. Why? Okay, it's just this. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. When it rains, it pours, I swear. Jump right into the fervor of battle and keep an eye on your energy level. Okay. Jump. Ah, we can knock heat out of things. Okay. Eat the mushroom. So far, it's a snappy moving game, at least. Okay, enemies don't have much knockback at all, so I gotta be careful hitting them. I'm gonna need to hit and move. Tuck and roll right through that. We can open that, which gets us whatever those were. Okay, so instead of having a map necessarily, they just zoom you out, which is fine. That actually visually looks decent enough. We're a little low on energy now. Sec. Did we miss a lamp, or is it just saying that because of the fact that there were other options? I don't know. Oh, we physically need another lamp. Okay. So where is this other lamp? Because at least we can restore our energy just fine. Okay, looks like those flames are our dash charges. Ah! There we go. Give lamp. Uh-oh. They want the lamp. No. You can't have it. There we go. Fully charged campfire. Okay, so we played for 2 minutes, killed 6 things, got 1 small totem, 9 seeds. Let's see if that actually amounts to anything. Ah, I see, they knocked the... Okay. So this starts a run. We get better skills. This does something at some point since it's got a tag on it. We can set passives. Looks like we can't look at what any of that is yet. Find scrolls by killing enemies. Okay, these are temporary active abilities. Got it. Okay. To unbuild the district. Interesting, so we actually want to get rid of this. That's different. So what are our skills look like? We can get better punching, dashing deals damage, better punch, dash. Okay. Okay. Nothing, like, mind-blowing here, but some decent ideas. We don't have any resources to upgrade anything, because of course we haven't done a proper run yet. Okay. Got it. Off we go. Okay, so we can't access these areas. Looks like we just have access to that one. Sorry for the distraction today. I know that we've been distracted a lot lately. But that's probably not going to change. As I keep ending up multitasking more and more, it's going to get complicated. Let's fill up the lamp that's there. We have extra energy laying around nearby. I do like that this is another game where you're trading your health back and forth for various resources. It's always an interesting mechanic when you have to juggle your health bar for a purpose. It also usually means that a game will give you a decent amount of health, instead of expecting you to go crazy. Ah, there's finishers as well. Okay. Regeneration, okay. That means I can go a little hog wild. Okay, I can be slowed. That's worth knowing. Ooh. Okay. Kinda dig it. Grab the lamp. Bring this back before anything can happen. Oh, that box respawned. Interesting. Not really sure why. Well, we know why it's called the mole place now, because there's constantly mole worms everywhere. That's gonna get kind of upsetting. Okay, the enemies respawn too. Speaking of mildly upsetting. Okay, the feedback on the bullets is kind of sad. Ah, that's what that one guy was complaining about with spiders. Okay. You can end up knocking a spider out of a tree trying to heal and have a really bad day. Great. Okay, so they steal the fire if you don't get to it quick enough. That's upsetting. Considering I'm helping them, they really shouldn't be robbing me like that. You would think, anyway. Thankfully, I can fuck them up, too, so you know what? Fair play. Hee-hee. Oh, shits. Okay. So that's good. Oh. Smash that one into the ground. Finish this one off before they can interrupt me. There we go, there we go. Now we're starting to get the rhythm. Find rune to open totem. For now, lamp. Lamp, 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 lamp. Oh, okay, you can either dash or jump. You can't have both as far as your stamina goes. These both cost the same things. There we go. Hey, you put that down. That's not for you. Okay, so we just need one more lamp. Ideally, I'd like to find that rune and open up that thing, too, but I don't know where the rune would be. This is the thing I can pick up, so maybe that's it. It's a fancy rock, so maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. We'll find out. My finger totally didn't almost slip off the stick. Nope, not at all. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. I wasn't near death? No. Yep, that is okay. So now we know how to get those open. Don't you fucking do it, you little bastard. None of that is for you. Okay, so that got us more resources. Nothing, like, resoundingly impressive, it seems. Then again, this is stage 1. I suppose we can't expect a lot. So that's always the weird split thought I have with demos. Is I kind of want them to put you in at the beginning so you get a feel for how the game actually plays at the beginning, but I also kind of want to have some idea of what's later, too, so you get an accurate feel of how the game actually is. If that makes sense? So I'm always in a weird in-between spot with those. Alright, we still need to find another lamp. It's probably over here. Yep, there it is. Open. Mine, 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 mine. And there we go. Much fire. Haha. So I will say, unless this starts doing something else other than just, oh yeah, just keep going, getting the lamps and do the same thing over and over again, I'm kinda give this a pass, because this is not super impressive. It's good, but it's not remarkable in any real way. Like, that's part of why I'm not really having anything to say here, but it's like, what do I say about this? I'm running around punching bugs and putting things in places. And it is taking a bit of focus to not die. So this game doesn't seem particularly hard. Considering, you know, I'm giving an entire army of bugs the run around right now. There we go. It doesn't even seem like you need to fight them if you don't want to. You can just literally just keep doing this all day. Until you have to open something like that. Then they become a problem. That's when you actually stop and deal with them. Son of a bitch, I need that for healing. Probably shouldn't keep popping those open so much when I'm at low health. It's gonna end in tears eventually. And I think the problem I'm having with this is just the simple fact that I had expected a bit more of this than what was actually here. So I guess that's as much on me as it is on the game. And again, it is the beginning of the game. So it may be that it gets more complex and more involved later, but we have no way of knowing that from the demo. Since the demo seems to lock us only to the first area. we died. And that is one other mild complaint, I guess you can call it a complaint, I have with this, is the amount of exploding enemies right at the beginning. Seems a little excessive. Which again, I wouldn't say the game is hard. I would still say it's honestly pretty easy. But the amount of them showing up constantly means you are going to be draining health if you're not paying attention. Which with the not particularly high initial difficulty, really didn't feel compelled to pay attention until I started getting my shit kicked. Okay, so the more I upgrade the building is how this fills up. Got it. So let's increase our punch damage because we were having trouble actually getting rid of enemies. Now we can set a rune. Okay, this makes it a little more interesting. Okay, that's showing me that there's some potential coming in here. Because, for example, there's apparently a survival thing somewhere. For fun, let's go with Lucky Punch. Oh, I need... Oh. So, I have slots for runes, but I don't have any runes yet. I thought I needed to, like, purchase these. It looks like I need to find them. So that's gonna be unfortunate. This keeps showing an exclamation point like I can do something with it. That's why I keep opening that, and then nothing happens. So those not properly purging is another thing that hopefully they'll fix in the main game. Ah, that teaches you that's what you get from totems. Got it. Eat place to get things. How long have I been playing this one? I can't actually tell. I really need to start running a timer. At the very least for games like these demos. So I can tell whether I've actually approached my time limit for these. I think we stopped DX at, like, 16, so I think we're at, like, 20 minutes for this, but I don't know. I'm kind of torn with this one, but it's like, I could go again, but it's probably just gonna be the same thing again. So there's really not much point in doing it again. The only thing is there might be, like, a slightly different thing that happens. Like, I get a slightly different effect or find a new ability. So Flamekeeper seems okay. Not impressive, not bad. I'm mildly suspicious of how some of this stuff's acting, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I guess we'll try this one next. Not often you see VSync literally written out entirely. That one caught me for a second. Good old vertical synchronization. I control the vertical and the horizontal. Turn those down one step in case it does go ape like the last couple games have. And let's get in there. Only features select levels from in-development content, and okay. This is gonna be a mix of things from the sound of things. We can move side to side, stab. That's some fast attacking. God damn. Got a spin move. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, it's possible to go through it fast enough that the beeping just gives up. Got it. Well, it looks like it did not help whoever was on the other side of that whatever detector. So that's a problem. We have native double jump. Okay. Dashing avoids damage. Got it. We're looking like robots. They're spewing out a lot of blood. Ah, okay, the like blue tank in the middle of his belly was his health bar, I think. Because that steadily got less and less full as we did damage to him, and then when it was empty, he blew up. So, seems like a safe bet. Money. Got it. Okay, you don't need to mash the attack button, you can hold the button. We can run up walls, that's kind of fun. Ah, you didn't want me to jump and do that, you just wanted me to do that. Oh, you can diagonal dash? Huh. Neat. That's actually good. Not often you see that. Yeah, the tanks on the backs of these guys is their health bars. Similar with these jokers up here, with their bombs. We all know the rules, only I may bomb. So far, this is quick, snappy, and responsive, so I'm very much approving of that. The only downside I'll say so far is it's a little basic, but maybe this evolution thing will get us something cool. Ah, yes. Common abilities with zone features must be activated with nanite. Mecha abilities don't have features, but can be directly activated. Each feature has 3 levels and will be upgraded when 2 related abilities are activated. Press Q to see the chosen abilities detailed information. Common abilities will be in DNA slots when activated and can be deleted if you want. Mecha abilities don't take slots and can't be deleted. Okay. So mecha abilities are just part of you forever. Got it, got it. That could be neat. Swooping sounds like it would be fun. We have enough that we could afford to reroll this as well if I'm not that into any of these, which I am, but I'm not. That makes sense. But I don't know how to... Oh, there we go. Extra reroll. Ooh. After using any weapon skill, 25% chance to skip cooldown. That is phenomenal. An extra dash charge. And every time you enter a new area, supply drop. Proficiency, baby. Yeah. Ah, okay. You can activate more things. This is free, so we'll take that. And now we have no more money. Looks like when we have an evolution opportunity, we should spend as much as we can. since I assume we have to wait until we get enough points to get another opportunity. Later, sucker, I found a box. It's a lot more interesting than you are. Ooh. Okay. Kinda digging that. That was cool. Game's satisfyingly vicious. Just look at that. We can just obliterate the poor boy. Looks like we can't have what's on that table. We can have this health increase, though. So far, visually, I'm not entirely impressed, but gameplay-wise, it's very good. It's still basic, but it's improving. Something showing improvement is honestly usually enough for me. Because that means that in the future, it could get really good. Missed. That's satisfying. Just plowing through the crowd. The arrows are a little hard to see, though. We don't seem to have a defensive move other than our dash, which is fine. I prefer dashing over blocking, but with the amount of shots coming in on the sides and such, I almost feel like they might have intended for you to have more than one way to protect yourself. Either that or they just want you to die, which, that's fine. The game being out to kill you is kind of the point. Okay, so we can swap weapons. Not really about a hammer, but the knives. The knives are maybe. I wonder if that 6 minutes thing is, like, since the last times a player went into one of these shops, or if that's just a random number. So I don't think we've been in the game for 6 minutes. Maybe we have. I don't know. We're a little bit too poor to buy the bayonets, or I would. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back. That is, of course, if we can. Oh, wow. Downrush takes you far. That bomb was convenient. There's also shenanigans where things are hiding in the background that I'm not super keen on. Get 4 free evolution refreshes. Nice. That'll actually be fantastic the next time we evolve. Which is now, apparently. So there's that. I can't seem to see where the pink stuff we have is, though. To see how much we have. 40. Okay. I was hoping for more than that. Attacks always deal max damage. Could be great. But since we've got our free refreshes, let's reroll at least once or twice, see if we get anything particularly cool. That seems pretty good. That one's also really good if I had more critical rate, which there's that, but no. Not right now. No. That could be really good. But we don't have that much critical strike. We would have needed to take one of the other ones first. And it looks like we need to match these symbols down there, is how the evolution thing works that they were talking about. Let's go ahead and get the spike circle we were looking at before. We could replace with falling punch, but I kind of like my dash punch. We can't afford any of these other ones, though. So does that replace, or what? How does that work? And we'll go ahead and take Crit Whirlwind now, because we're out of money. Yeah, otherwise. So I don't know how that falling punch fits into things, because we still have our horizontal punch. Unless maybe if I use it in the air, maybe now it turns into down punch? I don't know. No, it's still dash punch. I am confusion. Like, the juggling is satisfying. Though, aside from once they leave the ground, our attacks do feel a little low on weight. But we're also using a spear. The other heavier weapons might feel more weighty in terms of what their attacks do. It's hard to say on that one. Let's head back to the shop and find out exactly how different weapons feel. It's really tempting to buy the heal because we're in pretty rough shape, but I'm going to buy the bayonets instead. His spin seems good, and that has charges. But I want to test your wares. And that is one thing I'll give this. These attacks are well animated. They're very smooth. There's a box we left behind back up here because I didn't see it. Yeah, not a box, just money. That's fine. I assume those coins are probably used in between runs or something. Oh. Sure. We have 50 for this one. Okay. I could get another charge of my spin. Or we can get the Fatal Blow thing that I was looking at that looked so cool. And since our knives are probably pretty low damage but decent max, we'll go ahead and just go with that. And now our belligerence is leveled up. Okay. Ooh. That seems like it'd be fantastic, but we can't afford it. This would also be great, but we can't afford that either. I think we'll just save our resources this time. See if those carry over between evolutions or not. Because that's an important lesson we're going to need to learn. Breakable doors exist. A whole lot of money, god damn. Really wish I'd gotten that heal from money move now. Okay, it's not just pass in front of those, I do have to hit them. We just kept hitting them so consistently right when I went next to them. Because we're, you know, almost always attacking. That I didn't know one way or the other yet. Boss fight? Boss fight. This could be dangerous. Oh, never mind. Falling Fist combined with the other one. Okay. Missed me. I made you bleed your own blood. That's his whole thing, huh? Is he just gonna keep prancing on back and forth? Okay. I nearly fucked up getting greedy there. We definitely drained his health pretty good. Got him. That was a risky play, but it was fun. Okay, yeah, we do keep our money. And it kept what we had on the screen before, actually. Let's go ahead and get Surging Belligerence. Very good, very good. Get an enhancement for our punch. Really would love to get Restore, but we'll go ahead and take Precise Strike. Killing skill leveled up, okay. Ah, okay, these are additional things when we level them up, okay. But we can only really look at the ones that we have an option there for. Owning a robot wouldn't be a bad thing. That is one other thing... There we go. I was gonna say, that's one other thing this game could do with having is an inventory, but I found it. So we can look at all the evolutions we have, and any cores we picked up and things like that. Storage box is empty. Okay. There we go. We're learning things. Oh, I guess maybe he was a mini-boss? Because that definitely looks like a boss room there. We have enough money to go buy a heal, so let's go buy a heal and then fight that. I could be silly and go fight him with 14 health, but I'm not that stupid. Generally. I can be that stupid, don't get me wrong. I have, in fact, been that stupid in the past. I wouldn't buy extra coins in case we die, because I'm assuming those coins carry over, since they seem to be pretty uncommon. Oh no, this is a transition point. Okay. This might still lead to a boss. Okay. Now we're locked in with something. Oh boy. Electric Eric. Ow. Ow. I'm glad I healed for this. Ow, God. Not a fan of this guy so far. Not a fan at all. Like, not that he's mechanically bad, just, oh, he is a rough deal. Oof. Like, this is definitely a fight you have to learn to have a prayer. He's mad as hell now because he's at... Oh my god! Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I can't skip this in any way either. Ah, he's dreaming of a future where this is complete, I guess. Oh, wait. No. Big feasts. Uh-huh. These seem kind of neat. Big punchy fists. Okay. Oh, these fists are not actually attached to me. They're levitating near me. Interesting. There's our way to go back into a fight. Ah, that's Nico, okay. Aha! This is where we can buy new weapons, I guess. That I presume will spawn potentially. Okay. Tire, knives, axes, spears, hammers, bigger fists, a saucepan. Okay. This has got good potential. Beat people up with a walk. Yeah. I'm digging that. Go ahead and buy the baseball bat. Okay, that spits it out as a weapon we can have now, too, if I want to. I'm a little confused about her arms coming out of her head. But, you know. Ooh. 25% chance for attacks to fire a heavy long range and heavy fist. And the ability is fucking rocket punch. Okay. There we go. That's pretty great, though. I gotta use the baseball bat. That's too good. The fists are probably the more efficient weapon, but this is just too funny. And the fact that I might be able to get my cooldown back immediately if I can catch the ball is fantastic. Okay, looks like we're back where we just were, too. Batter up. Oh, that goes. I see why that's a cooldown reset now, because that is potentially going to be tricky to catch. It'll be good in boss fights, though, because we'll be in a smaller room where it'll probably bounce back to me on its own. The amount of damage we get on that bat spin is pretty fucking good, too. Batter up! Actually, yeah, this is like playing Lethal League. Yeah! Batter up. Batter up. Yeah, if you can manipulate those rebounds, this is gonna be a scary weapon. I am all for this. Yes, I gotta use the ladder. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. The way this guy talks is making me very suspicious and also kind of fucking with me a bit. I'm not a fan. Anybody else feel like this is gonna be like a cursed chest? I mean, it's a disappointing chest, that's for sure. We just had this weapon. Try again later, buddy. You might actually impress me next time. Oh, that was a hollow wall. Well, that's disappointing. Knock back on that... What? So I can't go through that, but the ball went through that. That might be my first bit of bug reporting there. I took a risk to get the ball back. Okay, that's just a trap. Got it. I figured, oh, they put a laser there. There must be something behind it. But that's exactly what they wanted me to think. Okay, that's how many bounces it gets. Quite a few, but just enough short to not be how many I needed it to have. I could definitely see this being a game I spend a lot of time on, provided it keeps up any kind of variety. I'm just so amused by the baseball, though. Oh, I think I understand how I can tell how much pink I have now. Notice the 54 out of 100? I'm guessing we can save up to 100, and then we stop gaining. So we'll go ahead and hang on to that instead of evolving the second the button lights up. Like we have been. Oh, really? We're at the end of this stage already? We flew through this one. That feels wrong. Hang on. We might have just rolled a short stage, but I have suspicions that we missed a bunch. So let's investigate that, shall we? Yeah, we at very least missed a fight room. I don't know if there's a shop meant to be guaranteed in these stages. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. But it's worth verifying. Don't get me wrong, going out of my way to keep getting the ball back is going to get me in trouble at some point. But when you can do moves like that, it's pretty great. Ah, XP is about to overflow. Okay, we'll spend the 80 we have then. Now that we're starting to understand a little bit more about this, I'm gonna grab emergency maintenance. I do want proficiency back, but we can wait on that one for the moment. Let's reroll this. Fight Master. Tyrannosaurus. Hold the charge for at least 3 phases, then strike forward. No cooldown, but you must charge. Okay. I appreciate that there's a couple exclusive skills to the character, which means there's probably going to be other characters with their own exclusive skills, which is what is also going to give me some longevity with this. We'll take Crit Whirlwind, even though we don't have Crit yet. That would have been great. Oh well. I do appreciate the fact that you can just save up your money as well. If you just, like, end up with a bunch of pools that you just don't care about. Okay, so the Whirling Strike goes out pretty far, actually, so that's gonna be handy. Here, this is yours. Goodbye. Ooh, okay. Not a long-range attack, but goddamn. Whatever you hit with, that's gonna feel it. Fishball. Missed it. Got it. Oh, that's a big boy. That's the biggest of boys we've seen, aside from bosses. Oh, he's got a ground slam, too. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Here, have a baseball. Damn it. That charge is gonna get me killed trying to fuck around with that. Ooh, he's got a follow-up. Ow, my head. I am squish. I'm digging this, so we'll do one more run of this and then we'll swap games. That should bring me nicely to the 2.5 hour mark. This is gonna be the game we spent the longest on today, but I'm not really worrying as much about the hard set half hours anymore. Okay, looks like we got a hammer this time. Okay. It might actually be an axe. It's hard to tell. Yeah, we got kicked around again. Oh, great. He's here now, huh? Well, might as well see what he's got to offer. I mean, this is free, so I may as well sign in for it. So now there'll be one of those fancy boxes at every stage. An energy station at the factory area would also be really nice, but we don't have any of that money, so. We also didn't get enough coins to satisfy her at all. So it looks like we're just going back in with what we got, because I don't think we're getting anything around here. There's apparently a Tristan guy running around somewhere. We should probably talk to. There's also this. Oh, this is where we spend the green stuff. Okay. More sensible, more intelligent. Chance to get item at base door. Okay. Or do more weapon damage straight up. We'll go ahead and take fight memory. And we'll take retrieval. Get max HP up a little bit. And we'll spend the last of it on get item or core at base store. Because those cores seem like they're pretty powerful, judging from the one we got. But it may also be that we got really lucky. No way of knowing until we get more. There's money in this elevator. How do I get to the money? Because it would appear we can't get out of the elevator. I must climb up from down here? Yeah. Or not. Because there appears to be a ceiling there. But I have no idea how to get to that money. There's probably like a hidden wall path or something. I don't know. Another chair. Huh. Mecha chip required. Mecha chip required. This, I assume, is other characters. Yeah, because this is the same chair we have downstairs. So if we can get mecha chips in this demo, then these would pop open. Otherwise, that's something for the future. But that shows that there are at least 3 planned characters. They may expand upon that if they make more characters in the future, who can say. But that tells us that much, at least. Which is good information to have. We didn't get that money, so there's no point going down there. Point to be over there. We can actually turn the TV off. Fuck with the old man a little bit by turning his TV off. Beep. Okay. Okay, jump slam's not exactly impressive. The actual damage output on this hammer, though, is pretty solid. I appreciate that. And it's got some weight to it, as you'd expect a hammer to have. So that at least proves to me that there are weighty weapons in this game, for those who were concerned about that. Which I was a little bit. It's nice to have some weight, and it's nice to have a really light weapon now and then. Both are good. Just for their own reasons. But a combat system with no weight to it at all is very unsatisfying. So I am definitely getting rid of this hammer as soon as possible, because it is slow. Faster than I expected it to be, but it is a little bit clunky, so it's getting me in trouble. Because of how I've gotten used to moving. Oh, neat. There's food in the trash. Best not to think about it too much. You would think I'd be getting better, but I feel like I'm actually slowing down a bit. Which is, as you might expect, not to my benefit. Not to my benefit in the slightest. When you can land that leap slam, though, it is nasty. There we go, cut out one of the big guys. One more. And now all of them. Come here, you. Bomb throwing blighters. I'm starting to see a lot of repeats in here, so I'm a little worried about that. Dang it. I was hoping to get a mecha skill. We're gonna have to wait for our next evolution probably to get one. Oh well. There's the end of the level again. We're getting real good at finding the exit, just not so good at finding good things. So far, our first run was the most profitable in terms of finding good things. We've found a shop and a core and all kinds of good stuff. Didn't even see anything at the gate, even though I spent points on that. So the chance on that's probably not the best. Or my luck's just terrible today. Which, after the way yesterday went, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, the stream went fine up until that mic debacle at the end. Which, for the record, for anybody wondering, we still don't know what happened there. Because, fun fact, literally the second the stream was over and when I stopped to do a check after all of that, before rebooting and everything, the mic sounded perfectly fine again. Aside from being lower for some reason. Still haven't figured out why it's weirdly low. It's probably still weirdly low, even though I raised the gain a bit. I'm very confused by that one, too. Which is probably why you're hearing a little bit of more hesitance and uncertainty in how I'm doing this today. Because I am hesitant and unsure right now because I don't know if things are going to spontaneously break again. We could get our spear back. But I don't really care for the spear that much, even though it's effective. It's just not very interesting. Not that this hammer is, like, the most interesting weapon in the world, but it's at least different. So we see that there's area down there, so presumably over here gets us down there. It also gets us up here to whatever this is. Oh. Wait. So, oh, there was more than one way to get back to the same damn place. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, the most dangerous thing in this game seems to be getting stuck in your own animations. Which is pretty common to this type of game, so that's not surprising. Because they're actually pretty generous with how often enemies attack and how well telegraphed the attacks are. You just need to not time yourself into a bad place. Basically, what I'm trying to say is there's a rhythm to the fighting in this, as there is in anything. And I'm just not hitting that right rhythm yet. At least not for all of them. We'll actually take the full heal for a change. Even though we all know that's not my style. That's gonna be handy, actually. We'll take that. And still no mech ability. God damn. Like, no, you're having fun with those. Those just aren't allowed for you anymore. Not for you. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to fall all the way down here, but we're here now. Boy! You son of a bitch. Ow. Look at him fucking taunting and stretching. That's what you get. You get slammed through the floor. Yeah, that little bit of extra damage from being able to dash through enemies to damage them is gonna be incredible. Because we dash through enemies a lot. That's just how I play these games. Because I'm super dashy. Why'd I do that? Answer is it was a fun-sounding combo that just didn't work out. Did he not die, or did another one spawn literally right where he used to be? You go down there and you think about what you did. Go. There we go, we found a shop. Which has a slightly better warhammer and a spear in it. God damn it. We can get another nanite matrix, though. Oh, neat. So they've got Dracula bits in here. We'll go ahead and buy the nanite matrix, though, since the rest of that's not too interesting. We won't evolve quite yet, though. So I'm suspecting that shops are more or less guaranteed to spawn, and we just got unlucky the last round. Oh, having to fight the boss, so I guess I'll evolve before going in there. Because I was hoping to get a... Yeah, we'll take flexibility. I was really hoping to get a mech ability game, but, not so much. So we're going in with one skill and a slow hammer. This could go really badly for me, but it'll also teach me to slow the fuck down, so maybe not the worst thing. I assume it's gonna be the same boss again? Maybe not, because the background looks a little different. Oh, same guy. I may have just noticed different things this time. Moved. We are clocking damage quicker this time, so it's possible that this will go better by virtue of just crunching through his health. Oh, where'd that clone come from? Oh, okay. I think I understand now. One of the dash things we got, I think, is what's making the clone. So we can hit him from afar with the clone, while avoiding his other attacks. Oh my god. This is brutal. Jesus. Damn it! That attack comes out so fast, too. We almost had him, though. So, two things. That spin took over 100 of my health off, taking 5 at a time. So that was disgusting. And, that punch comes out just so fast. You can definitely dodge it. It's doable. But man, it's quick. Okay, it spawned us with knives, but we're not doing another run. There's a part of me that wants to, but I also don't want to overdo it on this game before it actually comes out. But this is probably going to be one that I'm going to buy. Or we'll be lucky and it'll come out on Game Pass and I won't have to pay for it, but, you know. Yeah, we can't afford anything. Otherwise I'd do one final purchase to show another weapon off. But yeah, this was Oblivion Override. This is a good one. That's definitely a good one. I could feel the addictive nature of a game like that just keeping me looping. So that's definitely one that would be recommended for the future. That said, what do I want to pick next? That's definitely going in the... I'm gonna make sure to guaranteed put that in the wish list and make sure to pay attention to that one. Section. Give me 1 second otherwise. Okay. Move that one out of the section. Move that one in. Yeah, we'll change pace a bit. We'll play this one next. Because this one promises to be interesting. Okay, good. It is properly catching. Probably won't need controller for this one. Placeholders, weird stuff. Yeah, that's to be expected. But this is Spirited Thief. This is a turn-based stealth game. And now you know about as much as I do, so... It was said to have decent humor, good gameplay, all that good stuff, so we'll figure it out. Okay, so you've got multiple difficulty settings on top of easy, normal, hard. Okay. Not gonna mess with that much right now. You sure we aren't lost? Yeah, I'm sure, I think. Hey, I found it! I found the entrance! Finally! Come, you two, hurry! Let's go. Hey, wait for me! There's gonna be enough dialogue that I may as well read it out. Otherwise, we're not gonna get that much out of this, probably. Jeez, I can't believe they ran ahead again. Well, time to go. Click here to go. Your character can make 2 moves each turn. Then it's the enemy team's turn. The first move is blue, the second move is yellow. Okay. I'll just keep boogieing on because there's nothing here. Just go touch that. Okay, that's where those 2 clowns are hanging around. We got duped. It's full of henchmen. They got here way before us. Damn it. Wait, you're alone? She went up ahead to scout the place. Well, this looks like bad news. Maybe we should get out of here while we still can. No way. But we worked too hard for this. We gotta at least try. Okay, fine. I'll be on the lookout. You and that dummy better be careful. Did we really need to bring all this stuff? Yeah, just following orders here. What about the booze? Was that an order too? Maybe. Someday you're gonna get us all fired. Assuming that opens the door, yeah. They don't seem to be particularly aware, which is not surprising. Move the camera, zoom in and out. Ooh, loot. Give me that. We are a thief, after all. We're here to get as much in the way of goodies as we can. Okay, so we peek through the door and we see that that guy's there. Drunk, never stay alerted. Okay. So even if we spook him, he won't be an issue. Let's go ahead and park ourselves here, because it looks like we'll hide behind this and he can't see us. Looks like we want to scoop over here, snatch the key. Thanks for the key. And then boogie on over here. Now the question is, I guess we should join our companion over there. Figure out what your deal is. So, he chickened out. Can't really blame him. I have a bad feeling about this place. Not you too. Don't worry, I won't call quit. So anything interesting in this crate? Not really. Trying to find a way in across the pit. The wand's over there. We can still get it before them. I'll try to find another way while you do that, but let's hurry. Okay, scream if you're in trouble. That's one way to look at that, I guess. Let's go this way. We have Stunning Strike now. Ah, okay, we can bop them on the head. And then they'll try to figure out why they got bopped on the head. Bonk. I love this spell. Okay, that just loops back to where we were. There's a large gold pouch where those two clowns were. Guess let's try to go get that. There's also a sleeping guy here. What's your deal? Ah, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Okay, he's got the gold pouch on him. So I'm gonna need to be kinda clever. Let's wait a turn. They'll turn their backs, we scoot over, snag the pouch, get the fuck out. Wait a moment for them to turn again, and away we go. Nothing bad happened. This guy's gonna unfortunately need to get knocked on the head again, but you know, that's just his lot in life. Oh. It's still not open. Use more. Are you sure, boss? We blast the door, we get that stupid wand, and we can leave that cave that smells like dust and old cheese. Do it. They're using explosives? They must be getting close. I have to hurry. Well, we still can't cross this gap either, so we're gonna have to continue going around. There's a guy wandering around in there. Probably need to pull that switch. To rewind one turn. Okay. Touch. Bing. Easily done. I got no reason to rewind. 3, 2, 1. Wait, don't! We missed one pouch. There was apparently a secret statue somewhere. And we were never seen. No one knew we were there, aside from the guy who suddenly has a headache. But even he didn't know we were there, he just knows something happened. A few years later. It seems like Shama won't come. I bet they put him on another mission. At the last minute, without telling us. Again. The Thieves Guild isn't what it used to be. Can we really blame them? A sorcerer without magic and a ghost teaming up. I wouldn't want to work with us either. A spirit. You're a spirit, Trin. Yeah, sure, whatever, Elijah. We've waited long enough. Agreed. Let's get to work. And now we get to the actual mechanic here. We are working with a ghost. You can imagine what that would do for us. A magical barrier. Shoot. That's why there's no guard outside. Maybe I can still... Nope. Elijah, stop. You're gonna faint again. I know. I can't even deal with a mere barrier anymore. We'll need to find the source to dispel it. Can you handle that? Looks like I'm stuck here. Easy as pie. I just need to find a way to peek inside. Looks like there's a window over there. Don't get caught, okay? You worry too much. I'll be back in a flash. So yeah, that's gonna be our big advantage, is there's two of us. Triton here can probably flit about in places we have no business being able to get to. And specifically, peeking through all kinds of great places like this. We've got a teleport, and we can mark people. Okay. What a nice locked door. It would be a shame if someone teleported on the other side. You're having fun, I see. Right. That's gonna be the one downside, is Trin can't touch boxes. This one is taking a nap. An alarm door, and it's the only way in. It's no trouble for me, but... a barrier and an alarm? Give me a break. And there's another barrier here. We can't even peek through it or anything. So I'm gonna guess I want to do something like this. No? Okay. Ah, okay. So my regular movement allows me to teleport through doors. Long-range teleports for if I really need to go far. Be mindful of unseen guards. Footsteps mean somebody moved nearby. There's somebody on the other side of that wall. An alarm relay. It makes noises that will wake up nearby sleeping guards if the alarm level is too high. Okay. Go ahead and end our turn there. Whoop. Anything here? Nope. Looks useless to me. Whoop. Now we can't peek through this. And I can't warp through this. Okay. So that's unfortunate. So what am I supposed to do? Unless maybe I'm blind and the barrier source was in there? May as well check again. Yeah, there's nothing in here. As previously proven. Maybe I need to end a turn and then use long-range teleport? No. And it didn't appear that either of them had a key or anything. Oh, I'm supposed to look through that. There's the key. And there's a guy guarding. And now we can go through that window. Okay. It just wasn't registering it because we were at a weird angle to it, I guess. That's fine. So let's see. I assume since he teleports... yeah. I'd better curse some guards to track them. I'd rather not have them flanking me or Elage. That's a good point. Oop. Tell me where you live. Tell me where you go. I'm gonna wait that turn out. Oh, that's rewind. No, I want to just end. There we go. We need a round key for that, except for the fact that, you know, we're a ghost, so we don't care. Oop. Being a ghost is so handy. Really kind of sad that they're just all sleeping on the job like this. He's got a key on him, though. I should definitely snag that. Oh, wait, no, the ghost can't touch that, though. Can't do that. Almost got myself caught over something stupid. Ooh, there you are, little gem. And this candle, that's the barrier's source. Let's snuff it out. Oof. Goodbye, barriers. I wish I could breeze through walls as effortlessly as you do. Yeah, I wish I had hands to actually steal anything myself. Then I'd ditch you and keep all the gold for me. Huge chest, but you'd be unstoppable. Trent has completed all objectives. Click on Start Art Loot Phase at any time to let Elage end the level. Yeah, so you basically switch places at some point. Go ahead and throw a tracker on this sleeping guy in case I end up waking him up. Now let's get our hands on this onyx. Right, almost forgot the alarm. Well, no way around it. Things are gonna get a bit messy. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is I'm gonna have to piss them all off in order to do the thing. Because we just can't go around that door in any way, shape, or form because tutorial reasons. So that's gonna wake everybody up, probably. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move over here and end my turn. Oh, we lost our long range. Okay, so we'll go ahead and step up to this guy, wait. Oh, I guess I can't whack a sleeping guard, huh? Oh, wait. Wake up at danger level 3. Maybe this won't wake them up, then? Time is running out. The danger level increases every round. Sleeping guards will progressively wake up. Okay. So I have to be fast at this point. Got it. This guard's blocking the way. Let's give him a good smack on the head. Let's hear what he's got to say first. Yeah, I could really go for a quick nap right now. Wish granted. Thump. Let's quickly go snag the loot. Oh, he woke up quick, though. Oh, he did only want a quick nap. He's gonna go look where he got whacked from. That guy's still dancing back and forth, so we can boogie right on through here. He's looking around like, the fuck happened? Why my head hurt? Oh, I don't have the round key to go through there. He's gone back to normal, though, so we can just slip right up against him again. Two guards are gonna wake up soon. Here, you need another nap. That's the guy who's got the key I want. Let's see if we can get away with sitting here. Looks like we can. And we can snag the key from here, too. Bye. These guys are very bad at their job. Hindsight being 2020, I should have put a tracker on this guy. Since we don't have a good view of him, but I also didn't even know he existed. Okay. Of course he's looking this way. But he doesn't actually go anywhere, so we can just sit here and wait for him to turn around. Easy as pie. I'm here in my pocket. Let's get out. Okay, this guy's gonna wake up soon. But I don't think he's waking up right now. Yeah, so we can slip through this door. Second that guy turns around, we can slip out. Oh, son of a whore. He can actually see around that corner. Well, just boogie. He didn't actually find me. He just saw that somebody scooted through there. Just gonna have to be good enough. Bonk. And we out. Considering they forced us to have the alarm go off, I think that's pretty good. We once again didn't get the secret. Back already, Elijah? Yeah, there wasn't much to loot. I guess so. It was a small mansion, after all. Which is good, since I was all alone. Wasn't your little friend with you? Trin, was it? Of course, but... it's not that I don't understand, Elijah, but you know your last results, well, they've not been very good. There's so much I can carry by myself. I know. The truth is, I have trouble finding someone that wants to work with you. Or rather, with your buddy. You should really consider... Trin is the best scout I have ever met. I know spirits are scary and usually dangerous, but... Alright, I get it. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but good results won't hurt in the meantime. Try to bring back at least 100 gold from your next mission for a change. Alright, I'll try. Good. Goodbye, Elijah. We're targeting the headquarters of a small military group, the Order of the Stone Fist. Their core members are seasoned warriors. You might encounter the inflexible sentinels. Avoid them if you can. Fortunately, the rest of their ranks are simple mercenary guards. They shouldn't cause you any trouble. Our intel suggests that they just received an emerald, your target, and a lot of gold. You'll go alone for this heist. Still, try to bring back at least 100 coins. Okay, so we got 2 secret statues to grab, 5 loot bags, and the emerald. Okay, should be doable. Dang, an alarm again? They sure are popular. They sure are annoying. I have no idea why and how you keep opening your shop in the strangest places, Xiang. Anything for my favorite customers. Glad to see you as well, Trin. Speaking of which, seems like your time to shine again. Could you find the emerald before I ring the bell? Yeah, I'm on my way. Thanks a bunch. Good luck, Trin. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna guess that you can spend your money on, like, gadgets and such or something at that shop. Kind of like the way you could buy stuff before doing a mission in the old Thief games. Yeah, this building belongs to the Fist of Stone. Or was it the Stone Fist? Maybe the Fisty... It's the Order of the Stone Fist, a group obsessed with military power and delusion of grandeur. And statues. That guy's got a money bag. I'm gonna want to make sure to remember that. Put a tracker on him. For that specific reason. We know where the money man is. We're gonna want to turn this whole place upside down probably before we switch over. But he's got a key. This guard carries a round key. A lodge can nab it if needed. We don't really need to track him too badly because we can press up against this door and have a look through. The fact that we have an alarm door, again, is kind of annoying. Like, I would rather them not keep doing forced timers right out the gate like this. But that's just how this is going to be. Judging from the way this is all moving around, this would be too easy if they didn't force those timers. Signed, guards room. Okay. Another barrier. Maybe I'll find a way to dispel it? Presumably there's one somewhere. This lever must open reinforced doors. That's a job for Lodge, though. And you still need to find the emerald. There's a money bag just chilling there with a guy staring at it. Never roam in rage when alerted. Okay. We may as well break the barrier because we're here. Open sesame. Should be easy to reach the security office now. Get back over here before he turns around. So I don't know if they can spot Trin, but I assume they can. And I'm going to operate on that assumption until proven otherwise. There's gonna be a lot of bad if I'm not quick enough. So that's concerning. I assume the emerald's down in here then. Well, no, it's probably behind the 2 reinforced doors. What am I talking about? Yikes! Oh, but there's guys with money bags in here. The main entrance, full of guards as one would expect. Let's not go there. There's a reason we went in another way. Yeah, this... Ugh. We can open the door, grab the bag, I think. I don't know if he'll see the door open. That's about the only play I see for getting that bag, though. Aside from pissing them all off and looting them. Which really is not a great plan. A lot of guards here. Half of them are sleeping. I hope we'll be gone before they wake up. And I assume... Oh no, there's a window I can slip through. Oop. Lodge, I'm in the vault. Half the chests are empty. The guild's really making a fool of us. Is the emerald there at least? Yes, it's in one of the chests. That's a start. Let's get it over. Now that we're here, it'd be dumb to turn back. You're right. Anyway, I've already found the lever that opens these reinforced doors. I've gathered all the intel we need. I can explore some more or stop here. We've seen everything, aside from what's on the other side of this window. Ooh, there's one of the secret statues. Nest runes. Train can activate it by standing on it. Nest runes permanently stay active once activated. I assume activating these 2 runes will open the secret door. Cool, more loot. Okay, so scouting more thoroughly is a good idea. Because that's how we find the secrets, I guess. Confidential papers, an emerald, money. So where would the other statue be? Part of me is thinking it's actually at the main entrance, which would be horrifying, but would make sense. Because we really didn't see, like, any other windows for me to flit through or anything. Some fog of war here. Oh, well, fuck me. Train can't die and will always respawn when noticed by a guard. Losing some scouting progress is a penalty. Rewinds can be used during the scouting phase and are replenished at the start of the loot phase. Stupid guards. So we can just go ahead and rewind that happening. Whoop. So that proves that he can in fact be detected. So we need to remember that. Which means really we just got lucky down here. Anytime. So yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna manage to find anything else. I'm done. Your turn. The invisibility potion is tempting. How long did you say it takes to refill? Only a few hours, and you know what? I'll make it half price for you. Special discount for old friends. You're outdoing yourself, Xiang. That kind of enchantment, it's not easy to get. What's the catch? Between you and me, nowadays, magical items are a little... Am I interrupting something by any chance? Ah, sorry, Trent. You're back already? Give me just 1 minute and I'll be ready. We don't have to hurry anyway. We didn't trigger the alarm yet. I'll be quick. Promise. Since we have a shopaholic... let's see. Invisibility potion. Dirk. You can stab 1 man per mission, huh? Closest guard will come and open the door. Can kill friend or foe alike. Ah, okay, it's a blackjack that doesn't cost an action. There's Stunning Strike that we had before. Okay. Nice. Meanwhile, you can put people to sleep. Make them drunk. And turn invisible whoever steps on. Yikes. Okay, so there's some potential in the future here, too. And killing is on the table. I'll definitely take that, because we clearly are meant to have that. Okay, it's gonna get rough now. I should have marked a couple more guards, but it'll be fine. Here we go again. It really does seem like they're trying to get rid of us, though, if you think about it. Since they've sent us to 2 alarmed places without any of their actual support. Not to mention vastly undervalued areas. I'm not sure I can get away with this spot. I'm gonna try it. We can always rewind need be. Yep, we're fine here. But he's looking this way, so I'm gonna have to waste a turn. Waiting for him to turn. Give me the key. Thank you. Goodbye. He moves really fast. But it'll be fine. Scoop. Pickpocket. These two are gonna wake up, which is a problem. If we go here, I think I'm okay. Because he shouldn't be able to see me and he can't see me. Now we scoot out here. Boogie on down. Depends on if they count when they turn. You know, I don't know if they skip straight from here to here, or if they go like that. Let's find out for science. Okay, they do instant turns. Got it. That's phenomenal, actually. Now we scoot through here. Because I want to get that lever before this guy wakes up. Because it'll be a lot harder once he's awake. The vault is open. Time to loot and be off. I assume he'll be alerted to the gold pouch disappearing when he looks at it and it's not there anymore. Now, was there a reason for this big room full of guards? No. Okay. Such stealth. I don't like my current position. I don't like my current position at all. Let's test a theory, though. Okay, he doesn't see there. Okay, he is aware that we are here. We can't pickpocket him either. You know, we're being looked at. We could turn invisible. But now that I tested that, I'm going to rewind. And we're going to let him pass before we go for that bag, I think. Except I'm an idiot and rewinded twice because I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking on. Yeah, because he doesn't see this spot here. So we can scoot along behind him.
Hmm?
Or he turns this way suddenly. Fuck me. Well, let's test the invisibility potion. Poof, I'm gone. Gimme. Bye. So now we can loot the vault and get the hell out of here. Oh, great. Who? Ah, I thought you were already gone. You're only here for money, right? I need those papers, and I'll leave. No need to quarrel. Huh, yeah, alright. Take them and go. Thanks. I'll repay you someday. You're with the guild, right? You'd be interested in a job. Forget it. Now's not the time. The nerves. She lets us open the path and she goes to help herself first. This is why I can't stand lone wolves. Total lack of respect. Yeah, can't say the guild is better. Hey, you! What are you doing here? Only passing through. Hey, come back! Hey! What's done is done. We gotta move. I don't suppose that leads to them being distracted chasing her for a moment or anything. Oh, great. Guards are definitely pissed now. We got the gem. Time to fly. Well, first we're gonna grab this. Apparently that wasn't enough for 100 gold still, but I don't know where we'd get more, aside from there's one more secret statue buried somewhere around here. Haven't the slightest idea where. Okay, now the problem's gonna be, how are we getting out of here? Because he's gonna go hang out right there. I don't know if he stays there, though. But if they're actively searching... Oh, fuck me. Well, so much for being completely stealthy. Oh, never mind. I die if I move at that point. Right. It's rewind time. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the stupid way around then, because of the fact that they're all so pissy right now. Wow, there's a lot of them that are real upset right now. It's good that I know where some of them are going, because I can see them, and I guess I can tell their intentions. Which means I guess if I press up against this wall here, we might be okay. Yeah, because those guys are going there, that one's going over there. The big concern is if any of them turn around. This guy's going in there, so he doesn't matter. Basically, we're just gonna join the search party looking for us. Hey guys, did you find him yet? Where'd he go? Why do you happen to turn that way? Now, fuck you, buddy. You're gonna learn a lesson for this one. I don't care if I'm gonna get caught for that. I'm mad about that one. Now we scoot out of his... Fucking... God damn, they're all over the place. We're screwed. Like, this is just nasty business. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, aside from probably have saved the invisibility potion for this phase. Because this is just disgusting. Look at the cones everywhere, and they're just flailing back and forth constantly. There's just nothing to be done about this. But that gives me a pretty good impression of this game, and I think this game will actually be a fun one for later. It's got some charm, it's got a pretty good design to it. I think that one's a winner. We'll mark that one off in the box for the future. That goes in the good pile. So today's results haven't been as good as last time. 3 out of 5 have been good. Has it been 5? Or has it been more than 5? Did I forget one already? So we did Firekeeper, which was okay. We did Bleak Sword, which was eh. Oh yeah, and we did that night one that was also kind of eh. So we did 6. We have a 50% success rate right now. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. 50-50 ain't bad. We'll go ahead and do this one next, because this is one I was actually excited to try. I'm just slightly worried that it won't run well. That's the only fear I have with this one. But we'll find out once it actually boots at all. Which is not a great sign. Not the best sign. Any day now, game. So I think this is on the external drive, which is probably what's making it take a minute to get its act together. Because as it turns out, fitting multiple 7 and higher gigabyte demos a little bit complicated when you already have a lot of stuff installed. Okay, this isn't showing that it's frozen anymore, and it seems to have consumed my mouse cursor. So I think we're getting somewhere? Maybe? Yeah, there's the Access Steam community while playing thing that usually pops up when a game starts up. We might be getting somewhere. Yep, there we go. That took a bit of time, so I'm probably going to have to lower some settings. Just bear with me a moment here. Really? Bear with me a second. They want me to make an account, so I'm just going to quickly make this while you guys can't see, so that I don't, like, give away email addresses and things. Just give me a second. Of course, that email's already in use for one of your shitty accounts. Probably from the last one of your games that I played, but I don't remember what any of that information is. And expecting a damn account for a demo is annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to remember the account information. So was it that one? Just bear with me a moment, folks. This is being stupid. If it's already linked, use it! A damn cunt of a game. We're gonna try that one more time, and if it remains disagreeable, we're just gonna move on from this one. Which is unfortunate, because this looked like one of the most interesting ones out of the batch. And at least it loaded quicker this time. I tried rebooting it to see if it would be smarter the second time. Now it's acting like there's nothing in there. I wouldn't have put anything complex on this, so... Okay, now I'm getting a different result. Okay. As it turns out, I wouldn't have bothered maintaining a password for this, because why would I? There we go. Managed to break into my own goddamn shitty game account. There we go. But this is Ravenbound. This one looked very, very good. But it is attached to the same company, if I'm remembering right, that made Generation Zero. Which is one why I'm worried that the game won't run very well, because the engine is a little rough. And they weren't very good about fixing it with that previous game. And that's also why I couldn't remember what the account information was, because why would I remember what my Avalanche Apex account is when it's never used? So that led to a bit of aggravation. Oh, and we don't even have a menu, huh? Till we get here and it runs like ass. Great. So this is gonna take a bit of fighting, so bear with me. This is already making a bad first impression, though. Why is it running at 1920 by 1061? I guess it's because it's windowed, it's freaking out a little bit. Which, by the way, I did not indicate windowing at all. It just decided windowing was the right idea. Which is correct. I would rather it be windowed. But if it's gonna run like this is gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna start batting effects and everything a bit. Because once again, they don't know how to make an engine that runs well. Because for how this looks and how their general workmanship is, I'm not really thinking it should be running this badly. I think they just don't know how to optimize an engine at all. Not even optimize it well, just optimize it literally at all. It may just also hate windowed mode, so let's struggle to fix that a bit. Potentially. Try borderless, see if that runs any better. Nope, that is still running bad. But I can now adjust the resolution, which is going to look a little as a result of this, but this is for making it run, not for making it look good. AMD, can you get your shit off my screen now? Thank you. We'll try 16 by 9. Even that's still floating pretty hard. So this might be a no-go from the start. Because their engine just is bad. Which, don't get me wrong, this PC is not the best, and it's a little old at this point, but it shouldn't be having this much trouble. And their menu also doesn't work properly, because it's now gone and undone a bunch of things I did seconds ago when I turned that off. So thanks for that. Great job, developers. Great fucking work. It literally undid everything I did when... I'm guessing it didn't take my input on the confirmation screen. So, you know, that's great. Just bear with me while I fight their terrible engine. Game? Thank you. We'll just do all of the changes at once this time and see if that works out better. Ha ha ha. Good fucking joke. Just look at that. It literally even undid switching between borderless and windowed mode. What the hell is wrong with these people? That is skipping a lot of resolutions now. What is happening here? Ah, because it still read the previous decision, it just was freaking out. There we go. Changes are now saved. Cursor's still struggling a little bit, but I think this is at least playable now. Or not. Yeah, this might be a no-go, guys. This one might be a no-go. Which really sucks. This is one I was actually excited about. But they apparently just were dropped on their head when it came to making the engine not a hog. Or it may just hate running through... Yeah, it may just hate being run alongside OBS. Which is gonna be a bit of a problem, you know, because that means I can't stream it at all. But considering I've turned everything I can off, I've lowered the resolution, and it's still chugging. This might be a dead-in-the-water idea. Let's see how bad it looks if I lower the resolution a bit further. But that's about the best I'm going to be able to do for this. Which is going to make having fought with that this whole time pretty pointless. Nope. There we go. That apparently is a resolution that it doesn't hate. It doesn't really look good anymore, but we'll figure it out. The important part is that the gameplay will tell us whether this was worth my time or not. Sorry for the technical issues. Okay. So we've got a couple moves already. Alright, that's what I needed. I needed some kind of lock-on for the way this guy moves to feel right in a fighting situation. Okay. Nice and flashy and still works. Okay, we got a pretty decent distance slide. We can also just tap it. Okay, that was a weird move on their part. I'm trying to get a read on how they attack, but they've just decided to attack like 3 different ways back to back there. Which it's probably beneficial for a tutorial to show you multiple attacks, but I feel like they might have wanted to not just jump straight into that. Okay. Not gonna worry about that right now. For how much I had to bat the settings into the floor to make this play a ball, this still doesn't look bad. Doesn't look anywhere near what it should, but at least it's running okay and not looking terrible. But I feel like I may have spent more time fixing it than we're going to end up spending on the demo itself. We'll play it by ear. Okay, now I have a guard. I've got to time that too, though. Yeah, I'm trying to, game, but you don't really give me enough feedback with this guard to tell the timing that well. Because it just kind of pops out. It's a little weird. Focus is built up by actions in combat will be lost if inactive. Okay, that's what that blue meter that keeps disappearing so quickly is. Okay, so I gotta beat him up till I get full meter. Okay. So we do a ton more damage while surging. Got it. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting game mechanics. But how do I use it? I don't think it said. Ah, now you tell me after you waited a good half a goddamn minute too long. There we go. If I seem like I'm being harsher on this game, it's both because I had higher expectations for it and the fact that it's been such a problem to get it going. This is still already proving to be one of the better ones out of the batch today, though. So that should tell you a lot. This will probably feel a lot better once I can get a better setup for it, but this already feels pretty good. Okay. So. Wants us to go over there. The text running into each other up there is also a little bit odd, but I'm betting that's because this is not really built to be at as low a resolution as it is. They just leave it as a legacy option for those like me that are having a problem. So I do hope at later points in the game more gets added to this combat, because it feels satisfying for now, but I can definitely tell it'll get really samey if we don't get other things as we go. Well, I've got a whole one choice here, game. You've given me such a choice to make. There's also a card system. That I didn't actually even know about the card system at all. Oh, I have to play the card. Okay. I could definitely see a situation where somebody's just got a whole hand of cards sitting there and they're just gonna be like, yep, I'm just gonna play a card game in mid-fight. Just hang on, I'm playing my hand, hang on. It's like, these guys don't even stand a chance. I do appreciate that they break the jars when they get sent through them. That's also a good touch. Which, the engine they have is very good for physics and a lot of other things. And it looks really good when it's running properly, but right now, since this is a demo, it has had 0 optimization passes or anything like that. So it's a bit of a mess at the minute. Oh, okay, so you can have equipment cards too. Okay. Let's get the armor, I guess. Yeah, that upped our armor a lot. And we got a helmet. So that's neat. Like, they've got a lot of good little details, like the leaves blowing, all the birds. And that's with a lot of things cut out because we had to lower the settings a bunch. So I have to imagine that there'd be a lot more little touches and such all over the place. And they're doing a pretty good job of giving you a lot of lore right out the gate, so you have some idea what you're dealing with world-wise. So that's good. Multiple elites, okay. It's nice as well that my slide can push them around. There we go. But don't know why I ended up attaching to that. That was weird. Now we can get some fragments and power them and see what we get again. Guard health increased, weapon damage increased. Mean that, yeah. We don't have the mana for it, but I have it now. Chests give you bounty cards, which can give you mana. Okay, so we just need to go find a chest. Got it. Shit's just breaking everywhere. And I can't break those. Yeah, I could fiddle with this and probably make it run much better, but that's outside the purview of the time we're intending to be spending on this. That grappling hook seems to be really powerful. It's a little jank in how it works because, you know, it just flies out and then falls to where it needs to be. And again, that's also technically how a grappling hook would be thrown, just not quite the way they're showing it. Because it wouldn't fall quite so stiffly. Yeah, not a fan of the fact that it gives you an account screen and then drops you into the game. You didn't even get a settings change opportunity or anything. Which reminds me, is the volume okay? Mostly. Let me fix that. Hang on. So those meters look a little rough, so you guys might have been having some real loud. There we go. Lower it a little bit. That should be about right. Mostly for the purposes of avoiding any serious spiking from being an issue. There we go. Of course, now it's gonna be mad as hell again for a minute while it's adjusting. Or just might hate this place. Oh, right, because we have the full map, I guess, now. And here's where the frame rate goes to die. But this is what I was trying to hold out for, is to find out how bird flight worked. Whee! Okay, this feels pretty good. In spite of my technical issues with it, this moves really well still, while in flight. How do I land? How land? I don't know how to human. It didn't tell me how. Game, please. I want to land and look at the cool things. Let me fight my enemies. There we go. Oh, now you taught me that after it automatically transformed me, and now I'm all kinds of confused. Also, these guys are strong. I might not have meant to land here. Which, to be fair, this isn't where I wanted to land, necessarily. This is just where I ended up landing. There we go, got rid of one. Power slide. It may also just be that we're using shit gear because, you know, this is what we started with. Because they are dying now that I'm surging. Okay, you can heal by hitting. That's always good. Grab that. As you can see out here, the frame rate is a lot rougher. Ah, okay. So there's a chance of us getting a bad card when we consume this. That's okay. We're not going to be at it that long, so worst case, bad things happen. Getting another copy of a card we've already played would be no, that would only get me 2 mana, not the 4 we need. Guess I'll just take the money then? We have the mana to play this. I could also drain it. I'm assuming draining a card would get me the mana I would use, probably? Don't rightly know. We'll just play it. So that chest really wasn't worth getting cursed for, but it happened. Ah. Not sure that flash when we swap in and out of that's a good idea, but, well, you know. Might also not be meant to be that slow a flash on screen. Ah, okay, this turns us back into bird. Whoosh. Like, it looks really nice when you're flying around. And the flight is pretty satisfying. Especially now that, you know, I know all the controls for it, instead of, oh yeah, guess what, you're gonna have to figure this one out. There we go. Oof. Resume man. Oh, okay, I can empower, since we have the hatred fragment. From your resistance drainer. So now all elites and bosses are more dangerous. Got it. This is expensive, but I'll take it anyway. Because what I'm going to try is I'm going to see what happens if I drain it. Oh, it looks like I just get money for draining it. I was hoping I was draining it for mana. Well, so sad. We did already learn how to stagger, but sure, game. We have technically unlocked it now, I guess. The lowered frame rate is definitely helping in that I can see the attacks coming better. I suspect these fights would be a lot harder if the game was running at its proper speed. But for the purposes of a demo, I don't mind being stronger than I'm supposed to be, just to expedite things. But even as a demo, I can see myself soaking into this pretty far. Just because of the fact that there's a lot going on. It's just... I worry that it's very quickly going to prove out that doing a lot of the other things that you can do around here won't matter. Unless you're, like, going to 100%, and in which case you're going to be doing everything no matter whether it's worth it or not. We already have plenty of relic slots we can't use, so I'll just take the mana. We still can't get that, which is annoying. Like, I don't mind having to hunt chests to get mana, but I feel like they made the cards that you can get very quickly very expensive. I'm assuming it can be literally any card, and that's the problem. Is we just happen to roll a lot of high costs. Slowly running up the stairs. We're climbing. We're gonna get there. Okay, I'm probably not gonna stay on this demo for long because of the way it's running. But I'm just pleased that we at least got to try this. And if I ever end up picking this up, which I want to, I'm liking this, I'm either going to have to have upgraded by then, or they're going to have to have done some real optimization work. Cannot carry any more fragments. Right, because we need to empower first. Okay. Game? You gonna reveal that last card, or... Hello? It is having a time. I mean, I'm not even gonna pick that. I'm probably just gonna pick the thimble. But I kind of need you to show me that other reward so I can do something here. There it goes. This way we at least get some more weapon damage. I would have rathered save up for the 75% increase, but for now that'll do. And this is when we get another 2 mana. I'm gonna be mad. Yep, there it is. Knew it. I knew I was doing it to myself again. But it's fine. Some kind of gnome or something dead in there. Well, another important lesson we should learn. Is there fall damage? Nope. Or at the very least, if there is, you have to fall very far. So about the only other thing that's upsetting me with this game, other than the performance issues, is at the current juncture, is the fact that we can't just turn back into the bird at will. We have to go to those specific pedestals. So that's unfortunate. Okay, that's ticking down. I was about to say, that demo timer is also very wrong, because we've definitely not been doing this for 52 minutes, but it looks like they give you like an hour and a half to play around, something like that. Or have we only been playing this for 8 minutes? I genuinely have lost track because of the problems we had initially. And the fact that it's chugging along while we're out here is a problem. Oh! Other players who have died have left unplayed cards behind. Which you need to eat some hatred to have them. Key of the Strong. And Rest for the Weary. Key of the Strong seems like exactly what I need. I just need to get one more mana to be able to play it. But that's neat. Being able to get the benefits of prior players is always a good thing. Oh, an NPC. Friend or foe? Friend. Ooh, okay, we can purchase an armor or a weapon. Let's purchase a weapon, because we're still using our starting weapon. Ooh. I probably should take the armor one, but this one does one more damage. Go ahead and pop our 2 mana. Use one of them on the fine arms. I was kind of hoping for different weapon types. Now we just got a big chunky sword. Though maybe for demo purposes they only give you the one weapon type. Or we may just be stuck with sword and board forever. Who knows? Since the enemies have other weapons, I'm kind of hoping we do get other weapons. But no way to know that till release. One thing I will give this game is that there doesn't appear to be a stamina system holding back our ability to jump around and such. You are fighting enemies that are too difficult for you, as I crush them. So, too difficult for me, huh, game? Where was the problem? Sure, they chopped me up good, but they weren't so super powerful that it was a problem. Oh, guess we're getting another bone bore needle, because what else am I gonna do with that set? Okay, so it can be cleansed, too. That's good news. Let's see what you got. Another Key of the Strong. Rest for the Weary. A lot of people died with healing in their pocket. Huh. Can't say that's surprising. Guess I'll carry one of these healing cards for now. We'll drain one of the Bore Needles, though, I think, because we're having a hard enough time getting 4 mana together. Let's fly around a little bit more. Because for some reason, it seems like the game actually runs better when I'm flying. Which is weird, to say the least. But I think you can all see that the frame rate somehow goes up once we're up here. And I'm guessing it's some of the detailing in textures and some of the effects that are going on that is what's killing the frame rate. It may even actually be the stupid leaf effect that's killing the frame rate for me. I don't know. Without digging deep into how this is coded and everything, I will have no way to really know the answer on that one. It didn't take my input. I was supposed to dive in and then transform. But it didn't transform. There we go. Hiya! I landed on a log, so it didn't do the boom. I don't know what happened to that guy behind me. He just kind of flew away. Okay, the other one is still alive. I was trying to figure that out. Slow motion Raven bound. Oh, that's why they went flying away. They have a roll. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, why the hell is he just flipping away from me suddenly? What is this? I thought I had backhanded him accidentally or something. Okay, so permanent hatred's an issue. Got it. Let's just skip these rewards. I don't need another Key of the Strong. Yeah, the more fragments we empower, the more that meter down there in the bottom right keeps going up. Which is why we now have a permanent make enemies stronger effect that keeps happening every time. I'm assuming most of the bugginess and issues I'm having are relating to the fact that it's not running well. So I would take those with a grain of salt. And it may also be a big part of the problem might be the fact that it's running on the external right now as well. So bear that in mind as well. I know I keep saying as well a lot, but eh. It seems to be frozen again a little bit. No, it's not frozen. It's just not letting me access my reward choices. Again. Yep, there it goes. Sometimes it seems that I need to force the input, rather than it just working. What did this guy have? Stronger deterring armor. Ah, God. Ah! It just freaked out a lot. I mean, I would like that Droger deterring armor. It is just having a time doing anything, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this one go. I'm gonna crash out of it. Because it's having a rough go of it. That said, still willing to put that in the good pile. It just, I'm gonna need to do some fiddle to make it behave slash upgrade components, etc. So far, good game marred by the engine used for it and the machine being used to run it. Okay, we're at 4 hours so far. Do I want to continue today, or do I want to stop? If I can check on things and make sure all of it's behaving proper. Well, we don't have any amazing places to go at the moment, so we'll go ahead and keep going. So before I go anywhere with this idea, I'm going to step away for just 1 minute. Bear with me. Okay, we are back. Yeah, we'll just do this one. That was the next one I had queued up for today specifically. I'm putting the other one I had for today off, because I thought about it, and the way some of these other ones have panned out, I think I'm going to leave that one alone. This one should be safe. This is Dust and Neon. Seeing some weird movement on OBS now. Hang on. What is happening here? Computer, are you losing your mind? That was weird. Not sure what that was. The second I looked at it, in a way. Looks like we're currently okay. I'm just gonna keep that. Just gonna keep that good old task manager on hand. After what the hell that just was. This computer's been just kind of weird and angry lately. So I'm not shocked that something weird is transpiring here, but I'm not happy about it. My controller's on the floor because I moved the chair and ended up yanking it off there, so get hold of that. So apparently this prefers controller with the way the menu's behaving. Turn vibration off. Yeah, there it goes again with OBS moving slow. CPU's not getting taxed that heavily, though. Something weird's going on with that. Huh. That shouldn't be the case. Especially since none of the usage has changed. But sure, why not? If that makes things happier, we'll go with that. Sorry for the weirdness and technical issues today, everybody. These demos are a gamble, because you never know what kind of issues they're gonna have. Dust and Neon, reflexes and strategy are equally important. You'll need to take cover as often as you take aim to survive in this futuristic wasteland. Think you got what it takes? We're about to find out. Okay, they recommend controller based on their inputs and everything, but I'm gonna try keyboard and mouse because I usually do better with aiming games. And behind the box to take cover. Okay. Aim your gun to stand up. Okay. Ah, okay. There's a bit of waffle to the shot. Arcs for this gun. Okay, what do I do now, game? You haven't asked me to do something else, so I'm gonna assume since the gate opened, we just go this way. Yep. Okay. Ah! There we go. So those do minor damage, got it. Okay, more enemies ahead, okay. So I want to be full on everything. We do have a range limit. Oh, they can roll too, huh? Well, that's good for them, not so good for me. Okay, this is at least pretty quick and snappy, so I'm with it on that. You found the Delta blueprint. Clonomatic. Would that be another character? I have no idea what any of this means. Los bandidos. Clear the area. Now we can open the safe. Okay. I don't know why those first couple shots didn't hit him. I'm guessing it was like hitting the chair or something. Ooh, new gun. Rough dual barrel smoothbore for the Embrace of Wind. The Embrace of Wind is better in literally every way, so I don't know why I would ever not choose that. And we'll scrap our original gun. There we go. Hi. Looks like they're just gonna keep on pouring in here if they're aware of my presence, so let's go ahead and loot the room before we worry about leaving. So if they're just gonna come to me, that works for me. So I'm assuming that was enemies from out here coming in. Is this gonna be another gun? Sure is. The Momentum of Fire. I mean, I'm assuming since it's revolver-shaped, it might fit... Yeah, it's got one more round that it can fit. It does less damage, though. Which is a pity, because that's the style I would have liked. Instead of this weird chunky thing that we got. Nah, scrap it. A lot of ammo in this game. They really expect you to just be hosing your bullets out, apparently. But you know, I get it. But with the way this game shoots and the reloading system, I'm pretty cautious about firing. No. We really seem to have lucked out on the first one we opened. Everything after that's been junk. I'm actually reminded of another game with the way this looks. Utopia 9. That's the one I'm thinking of. The box design and everything's pretty similar. Curse of Greed. I lose capacity, but it does more damage. We can try it. We can always leave our current pistol here and come back for it. The fact that it's only got 2 shots is going to be an issue, though. Especially when the whole damn county decides to come in here, apparently. Okay, you can definitely die pretty quick, too, judging from that. And we are going to take our other gun back, because that damage difference ain't enough for how often I'm having to reload that thing. Okay. Take care of that, and let's keep on going. We probably should go back toward where one of those heals we had before, though. Because there was a bunch of healing back here that we didn't end up using. And we are in rough shape now. Where was that healing? We covered ground quick enough by running that I lost track of where I went. Thought there was healing. Did I reflexively scoop that like an idiot? Hard to say. I thought I saw at least one med box laying around here. But apparently, I'm wrong. Or it's farther back and we can't go that far back. I just go barging through every door in creation. At least we'll come out of this with a lot of money, even if we die. Assuming we keep our money. All we gotta do is reach the exit. I don't have to be stopping off at every door. They have gun boxes. Ooh. Kills stuff in the general forward direction. Yes? Yes? Ah. We have a shotgun as well. I did not realize we had that. Okay, so we have multiple guns. The game didn't teach me about that. They just taught us pistol go pew-pew. They didn't teach us that real gun goes bang bang. Shiny 6-bolter. Again, we're losing so much damage to have more capacity. I think we're gonna need to roll a lucky high rarity one of those or something before they become viable. Ammo and health. Let's try the shotgun out if we're gonna have a lot of enemies. Ah, spend 10 to unlock that crate, huh? Sure. Probably got better things in it. Lead call. Well... Oh, the Embrace of Wind was an upgrade for our shotgun. Not for the pistol. I think? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hang on. Do I have like an inventory screen? Yes, I do. Yeah, that was the thing. Okay. Yeah, we upgraded our shotgun first. And then our base pistol's just been serving us that well. Okay. That's why I was confused. Because either I didn't see it or the game didn't tell us that we had 3 weapons. Yeah, this carbine has range. There we go. Now we can use guns for their appropriate jobs now that we know we have other guns. Breaking into a building, whip out the shotgun. Hard Vengeance. It's another 2-bullet gun, so no. That's a big no from me, Chief. That also explains why there's so many ammo boxes, is for using these low ammo capacity guns unlike the pistol. But I see why they say cover's important, because it's just as good for them. But cover only helps so much when an angry man with a shotgun's rolling through your door. Guess we can't get in there. Can I fit any more ammo in my pockets? Nope. Okay. Very good. Yeah, we're flowing through here pretty well now. That was a tough boy. And in an open field fight, this carbine is very strong. As you'd expect. Because, you know, long range in an open field, that's just how that goes. What do we got? Steel dual barrel scattergun. More damage, but everything else sucks, so you can go ahead and rot on that one. Take his money. I do like how it'll loot everything that's in your vicinity in one go. You don't have to, like, sit here and mash the button to pick up 3 things. Things that are on top of each other. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I'm liking this one. I was worried this was going to be a bit too basic, but it's got enough going on with 3 guns to be a little bit good. Do not ask questions, only murder. Turns frustration into free guns. Chance for guns to be legendary. Clonomatic brings you back each time you die using some rather complicated rat-to-human math. Upgrading it can even change how the world reacts around you. Huh. Cheaper guns. Mind blowers are mind chip that boost your abilities. Buyback-o-matic. And snake oil. Side effects make your life. Yikes. Let's go ahead and get us a gun materializer. That sounds fun. That, I assume, is going forward. Clonomatic. Ah, this upgrades us. Okay. Get a load of that face. Okay, we got offensive and defensive upgrades. It looks like they gave us, like, a handful of things just to get us going. Because we already have a bunch of upgrades in various places. Can I reset these? A lot of money. Okay. But at least you can. Sure, first bullet is better. Why not? Yeah, more maximum rifle bullets. That's what I want. That's what I like best. We got 2 clones. Ah, this is the gun materializer right here. Shitty gun. Kind of shitty gun. And very shitty gun. Well, they weren't kidding when they said that the results of the gun materializer might be frustrating. Alright, Frank, what you got for me? He's a bit drunk. Yeah, it's totally my first one. Give me 4 more HP. Bullets do extra damage. Better chance of gun drops. Okay. Concept of a drunk robot still kind of confuses me. Ah, there's the gun store. What do you got here? If these are the best guns, I got some real questions. Because these all suck. You, sir, are a disappointment to your profession. Try again. do like the sass. I approve of that. It's a good looking gun, but not so good stat-wise. God damn. Let's try that again, I guess. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. You know, I get this distinct impression that he's mad at me now. Because he just keeps giving me worse things. Okay, now we got on some actual choices. Take out the marked targets, boss fight 2, boss fight 1, clear the area, and sabotage the enemy base. Let's try a boss fight. That way we get straight to the action. Okay. That corpse is having a bit of a time. I feel like compulsive reloading is actually gonna be really handy in this game. Considering the one bullet at a time reloads you got going on. So if you just tap your reload occasionally, you'll make sure to have a bullet in the chamber. Oh, we got a shield boy coming in. Shotgun goes right through shields after a little bit. Got it. Uh-oh. That blows up like expected. Good to know. That got a little hairy. Good to know this game has some teeth. We're out of rifle rounds, which is unfortunate, but we can fix that quite easily. Now that we know those blow up, we can ruin his day with one of those. Not that I think anybody expected something that looks like that to do anything other than blow up. I need a shotgun that does more damage. So, the spread of shots hitting somebody and not taking them down is really disappointing. I mean, I get it, they're robots, so they don't really care about the kickback from that. But you'd still think that it would rip them up pretty good. And it's not bad, it's cutting them down by like half, but I want them to explode. Huh. Maybe I'm blind, but I feel like those shots should have landed. There might have been like a lip there that I couldn't see. Nah, that's pretty bad. Losing 60 damage for any of those options is not good enough. I'm employing such great strategy, walking around gun up, firing gun. A legendary gun, and it's still slightly weaker than what we had in terms of damage, but it's better in everything else, so we will actually take that. finally have different pistol. It's tiny boy though. Littlest gun. Big noisy cricket energy. Yep, we have the kill the boss prompt now, so presumably we found the prototype. Hello? I see. Yep, he's got another shield, huh? This time it's his I summoned my little friend's shield. So we learned now that I can shoot his bullets down, but it's kind of to my disadvantage to do so, because it wastes all my bullets knocking his bullets down. Oh. I don't know why he died. He just kind of exploded. Don't really have answers for that one. It's just things happened. Discord, what are you mad about? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. That's fine. That all makes sense. Nothing I need to worry about at the minute. Everything is just fine. So bosses seem to be pretty decent. That one at the very least wasn't anything too out of hand, but also was interesting enough that it didn't seem like a cakewalk. Another legendary pistol. This one does ever so slightly more damage and sucks at everything else. Bye. Disappointing. Couldn't have gotten me like a legendary shotgun or a legendary carbine. Nope. 2 legendary pistols back to back. Oh. That's it for the demo, huh? Would it let me back in? I'm curious to see what it'll do. Okay, it puts us back in Los Banditos. Okay. We'll go ahead and hop out of that demo then. That one was pretty good though. That raises our overall positive feedback in that vein. Okay. View's still a little wacky. Go ahead and put that in the good pile. Yeah, I think I'll do one more demo and we'll see how it goes after that's done. Didn't get through as many demos as we did last time, I don't think. Because I spent a bit more time on some of them and less time on some of them. And I was not doing as good about keeping count this time. I'm just gonna be honest on that one. Okay. Got a little worried for a second there because it started doing the spinning wheel.
So
I'm like,
this is the
did this
Tower
break
of
already?
Chaos. Did I also have to deal with such things after my death? Siva! Can you hear me?
It looks like our connection is stable. As this is your first entrance to the tower, you have to go through the vestibule. If you do, you will immediately teleport into the tower in the future. It looks like the guards already showed up to greet you. I will give you support to face them. Choose which units you want to use.
Okay. So we've got Knights, which have a Leviathan, a Cyclops, and an Ironclad. Enforcers, which have Woods Protector, Lizard Man, and Cyclops. And Mages, which has Warlock, Death Elemental, and Cyclops. All of them have Cyclopses. I wish I could see some stats on these. I'm gonna try the Enforcers. They seem like a middle ground.
Let them serve you well.
It's time to destroy these pathetic guards.
Defeat enemies to pass. You will receive experience in Summoning Essence for victory. As you'd expect. Yes, I want to attack.
What's happening? Am I still at the tower?
Betting this is not what you guys expected this game to look like.
Don't be concerned. I've created an isolated area. It serves as a battlefield. If you had a fight in the open, the tower would detect you much sooner.
Somehow they don't attack me.
They cannot. My barrier prevents them from doing so. You have time to properly prepare for the fight. When you're ready, I'll lower the barrier.
As you can tell, this is kind of an auto-battler type game. Hey there, Jeepers. How you doing? You can purchase your units and everything before triggering the actual fight to start, and then you just gotta hope it works out from there. Just throw them on the board for now. The usual mechanics of mix enough of the same types and they get along fine and all that good stuff. Okay. Oh, that one teleported behind us. That's upsetting. Okay, Lizard Man's got range, so in the future we're gonna not need to put him on the front. Got it.
Pathetic. These creatures were no challenge.
You should be fine. It's not that hard to set up.
Pride comes before the
Just
fall.
understand you're gonna have some jank
Remember,
and some issues the
this is
first
merely
time
the
around.
vestibule of the
So
tower.
don't be too surprised if there's a couple technical difficulties and things like that.
Look there. It seems that we found something useful. Be sure to take these resources with you. They'll be useful in our quarters.
I would highly recommend as well to check your OBS settings, just use the record button and just pretend as if you're streaming for a good, like, 10-15 minutes. Make sure all the audio sounds good to you. That I say 15 or so minutes because that helps get you a variety of your own reactions and such during that time frame. Okay, I can just grab all of these, so I'll just grab them all.
Great. A potion. The only one Uzin managed to create before you left the quarters. It will be especially useful in combat. Use it wisely. It only lasts for a few
Okay.
uses.
If you've already done it, you should be fine, but yeah, doing one last one before the first one is not a bad idea.
I'll remember
Because the
that.
situation can easily change.
Arx, watch out! It's an ambush.
And sometimes your equipment will just fail you, and you just need to be able to roll with that when that happens. Yep. Do what you gotta do. And if you know what you want to do for the stream, test the audio balance for that at the same time. There we go.
Looks like I can't put my guard down even for a second.
Of course not.
The tower is full of dangers. You never know when the next ambush will appear. That's why it's a good thing that I sense Patron's blessing in front of you.
So you
Generic
are the new
patron.
conqueror. We passed each other at the quarters, but we haven't had a chance to talk yet. My name is Omus, and I am the patron of destruction. My job is to support you in destroying the tower.
So I'm noticing already that the voice acting has some variation in volume and quality, so that's going to be a slight complication going forward for
Then
this.
why don't you come with me, instead of staying in the quarters?
Unfortunately, it is impossible for me. The only keeper of balance allowed to enter the tower is the conqueror. That is you. It is my duty, so as well as the rest of the patrons, to share our power with you. Choose it as you see fit.
Okay. So I've only got the one choice, so I'm taking that. So we got some interesting looking characters here. We'll worry about that later.
You're already gathering some summoning essence. The time has come for you to use it to strengthen.
Okay. So now I have money to spend in an empty pool. Right, you can merge things to make them stronger. Got it. So they want me to buy all of these. And it merges automatically. Okay.
That should be enough with such an army.
Upgrade the shop. Got it. We'll go ahead and toss him out onto the board. Okay. Move you out of the way there. Put you there. See how they play in those positions. Ah, the satyr's ranged as well. Okay. So I might just make a square formation. Though it's not especially mattering so far. Yeah, it looks like the volume balance, and that's okay.
There is an observatory in front of us. Activate it, so we will know what is in the area. It seems that the observatory in the vestibule of the tower is not that efficient. Move on.
Not a surprise there. Okay. Just telling me about Fog of War, which...
This building in front of me looks useful.
Indeed. It is one of the tower storages. Search it. You'll surely find some useful stuff.
I did find something. Is it some kind of recipe? I'm unable to read it.
You found a recipe for a new potion. Our alchemist will decipher it when you return to the quarters. Essence mine. We will have great use of it. Approach and take over.
Okay. Every fight we win after getting a mine, it will trigger and give us more.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
The mine will provide you with an extra summoning essence after each battle you win. You can move on.
This building looks well guarded.
It's a bank. The guards are keeping an eye on things stored here. Take care of the guards and take over their loot.
There's also inconsistencies in what's written and what's spoken, but they get the same idea across, so it really doesn't matter. Now, do I have free reign? Looks like I have free reign now. And we have a different fight layout here, because we're actually surrounded-ish. Okay. How much essence do I have? 60. Looks like I can't do any of that, so we're just stuck starting the fight. Oh well.
Looks like you found a blueprint. I don't know what can be created with it, but our architect Luxox will definitely be able to handle it. Creating new buildings and upgrading the existing ones will be crucial to destroying the tower.
Okay, we can
What's
make the golden
happening?
tower.
I'm having a hard time breathing.
The more you fight and move around the tower, the stronger it becomes, increasing its chaos level. The higher the level of chaos, the stronger the opponents. You will also earn an increased amount of essence for defeating them, but I'd recommend keeping the chaos level as low as possible. It can get to a level where you can't handle it.
Makes
As
sense.
long as we are in the vestibule of the tower, I will be able to keep it at the current level. Once you are in the tower, and the level of chaos increases significantly, go to the next floor. That will restart the chaos level.
Okay.
I'll try to remember.
Chaos is profitable, as we
Looks
all
like
knew
we're
already.
lucky. The incarnations of chaos will gladly exchange their goods for gold, which can be collected in the tower. Go and buy as many goods as you can afford.
Didn't you tell me to take the resources to headquarters?
Gold and summoning essence are exceptions. You won't be able to take it outside the tower, so you don't have to save it.
Spend, spend, spend. And conveniently, there's just a big old pile of gold right in front of the shop.
Great. Let's move on.
There we go. We've bought everything. We got 2 bows and a sword. A little jank moving around the world is you might notice
Key
sometimes
to
I
the
click and it
floor
doesn't
garden.
happen.
You need to get the key.
That's a mild inconvenience, but otherwise this seems to be working just fine.
It's time for you to use the items you bought. It is best to hand them over to the selected unit. 2 items will merge into one that is more powerful.
Okay, so items stack on top of unit upgrades and such. Got it. That's actually pretty cool. So if I, like, give 2 bows to you... Got it. So he now has better bow. The Wind's Messenger. Increased attack speed and range. That's exactly what I was hoping for, yeah. He's got a range of 2, he's got a range of 1, he's got a range of 4. Okay. And it looks like I can actually start hiring units. Grab us a rock elemental. Grab a woods protector to work towards upgrading ours. Couldn't refresh this. There we go. Get us a better woods protector. Stormwolf looks neat. We'll go ahead and take him in. Ah, we can't get more units on the board yet, though. We gotta reach a higher level. That's fine. That lizard man's, of course, tearing everything up.
Pick up the key and open the gate. When you defeat the Guardian, you will finally be able to enter the tower.
Finally is right on that one. I would accept that this tutorial was necessary, but I also wanted out of here. Yes, I will attack the Guardian.
So this is the Guardian, huh? He really looks stronger than the rest.
Indeed. This fight is sure to be exhausting. Each Guardian fights in a different way. I have described their skills on the table of commandments. Be sure to read it before I lower the barrier.
When the Guardian's health drops below 66 and 33%, a Guardian phenomenon will begin. For 15 seconds, all units take damage reduced by 80% and healing reduced by 80%. During the challenge, several energy orbs will appear outside the combat area and start flying ahead after a few seconds. Each of the orbs passing through the enemy will heal them, and hitting us deals damage. Ah, okay. So I need to be mindful of where orbs are going to be flying for this fight. That's neat. Okay. I can get behind that. Let's go ahead and just get a level. Okay, I still can't put both of them on the board, but I can put him in. At range 2. Go ahead and move you two around. Since you're buffed up, I'm going to put you back here. You also have range, so you can hang out there. Go ahead and give the Cyclops the sword since he's been on the field for a while. That's actually the only one I need to worry about. Oh. There we go. Okay, so that's not as complicated as I was worried it was going to be. Okay, so I need to put one there. One on the lizard man. Put one... No, I don't need to put any others anywhere. Because he's not going to get hit by any of them. Oh, Cyclops got hit. I couldn't tell that angle. But this fight's basically done for, it looks like.
So this isn't over yet?
Regroup your units. Some of them are wounded.
Why do I have to fight him again? Shenanigans. Yeah, because that doesn't say anything about him coming back to life. Very big shenanigans here. Big old tanky boy's going down, though. He's got only so much shielding that he can keep protecting himself with. One there, put one there, and we're good. Oh, no, I miscalculated, so the lizard got hit. That's fine. And down went the Guardian again. Because for some reason I had to kill him twice. So we learned Healing Potion and Golden Tower. Whatever Golden Tower does.
The vestibule is behind us and the tower is open. Good job.
I don't need praise. All I care about is that you stick to the deal.
Of course. Your daughter's imprisoned soul will be released and will be able to enter the realm of God as soon as we destroy the tower. According to the contract, her soul is safe, and like the rest of the imprisoned souls, she is asleep. This will continue until you destroy the tower core.
That explains his
Then
motivation.
open the portal to the tower for me. I will take care of it as soon as possible.
The real tower is a completely different league than the vestibule. Each floor is more difficult than the last. Before you go, talk to the rest of the guards and strengthen yourself. Start by talking to Luxox. He's our architect. You will find him on a smaller balcony. He loves being there.
Can't help but notice things floating around in the background, so that's slightly confusing. Typo there, but I'm sure they'll fix that in the future. Waiters.
I take it you're Laxox? Siva told me that I should talk to you.
Wouldn't it be in the interest of a well-mannered man to introduce himself first? I'm afraid I will soon get used to the company of uncouth people.
I'm Arx. Listen, I really don't have time for pleasantries. I have to destroy the tower.
Just this once, I'll turn a blind eye to your lack of manners. My job is to construct buildings. Even you, I presume, can handle such a simple task as fetching building cubes and blueprints. When I create a building, it will start appearing in the tower, and you will be able to admire the fruits of my talent. Without the buildings I raise, in vain will be the efforts of your mission. That is why each cube is worth its weight in gold. Well, now that you're here, let's use the ones you brought with you. I also see a new scheme. Magnificent. Let us get to work.
Oh, now you're all about getting straight to the business. Bastard.
Finished. From now on, you will encounter this great construction while conquering the tower. Now, head to Leah, the Octopus of Chaos. Her aquarium stands almost in the middle of the quarters.
This is the magnificent work of the architect. He put a gold rook on the floor.
Octopus?
What's so incomprehensible about it? Go now. I want to look at the stars in peace.
Yep, he make building. Yep. Need blueprint for all these things. There's a lot of things we could get, though. Upgrades for things, merchants, things of that nature. So there's a lot of potential there, and that's just for the first floor alone. Ah, there we go. We can do some things for the base, though. Gives building experience. Huh. Sure. Make an hourglass. As his building experience goes up, I assume he can then make more advanced things, which is what these levels here are for. Having a little bit of
Guess I
trouble
was
moving
supposed
around.
to come and meet you.
Hello, Arx. Nice to see you. I am the Octopus of Chaos, and I will share my talents with you. If you feed me with crystals, our talents will become stronger and we will learn more. However, you must remember that I will not be able to give you all the talents at the same time, so you will have to choose which ones you want to use at the moment.
Octopus using telepathy. That's a new one.
Well, it would be hard for me to communicate without telepathy, you know. Water and stuff. Give me the crystals and choose which talent you would like to work on.
I mean, if you can just hop out of the water, though, you can... We could just talk then. Sure, let's take the first warrior. That one sounds beneficial.
I feel like we'll be a great team. Before you go to the tower, you should learn a new blessing from one of the patrons. But first, talk to all 4 of them. It would be nice to at least say hello.
Okay, so she gives me talents, they give me permanent buffs. Got it. Understood.
Hello, Arx. They call me Varus, patron of the Shadow. Unlike the rest of these goody-goodies, my path focuses on cheating and bullying my opponents. You will surely appreciate its beauty.
I am intrigued on the concept of cheating, yes.
Yes. Indeed, it sounds like a useful thing.
Hello, Conqueror. My name is Sarana, and I am the patron of protection. If you value the defense of your army, my blessings will surely help you.
Goodbye, Bitrate. I don't know where it went, but it's gone again.
Hello, I am Arx. Better defense certainly sounds useful.
Hello, Arx. It's good to meet you in person. I suspect you are in a rush to the tower. If you want to strengthen the path of destruction, give me the blessing gems, and tell me which blessing you choose.
Hello.
And of course, this
You must be the new Conqueror. My name is Arana, and I am the patron of healing. If you want to develop my path, all you need to do is bring me gems of blessing.
And there's no voice for that. Let's just keep the destruction path going for now.
I see you have already chosen your new blessing. One last thing before you go back to the tower. Talk to Uzim. He's our alchemist. Potions will also be indispensable to you.
Makes sense. Yeah, we can't afford any other blessings. They're 100 each. Uzm.
Hello, I am Arx. I'm supposed to talk to you before heading to the tower.
I see you introduce yourself normally, and that asshole Laxos has already picked on you. I'm Uzim. I deal with alchemy.
I already like Uzim better.
Bring me alchemy flowers and new recipes, and I will prepare new potions for you, and strengthen the current ones. Don't worry about supplies. Once I make a potion, I can create as many copies of it as I want. So don't worry about running out of something. Give me the flowers you've picked up in the tower so far, and let's enhance one of the potions we already know.
Okay, so he can just
Great.
infinitely
Before each
replicate.
expedition to the tower, you can choose a few potions to take with you. Their stock will be renewed every floor, so feel free to use them. The stronger our bond is, the more potions you can bring with you. You can choose one now.
Well, I also only have the one, so, you know.
I can see Siva has already opened the portal to the tower. Good luck, Arx. Don't forget about the flowers and recipes.
Thanks, Uzim. Hopefully I won't have to remember anything, and just destroy the tower on the first try.
I don't think it's possible, but go ahead and try.
That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Just do it in one go, never need to think about it again. Just, oh wow, that tower was real weak. Just, boop, knock it over. As if somebody wouldn't have already done that before if that was so easy. Enforcer served me pretty well, because Lizardman's pretty good. Could get Stormwolf, Butcher, and Wood Golem, Satyr, Zombie, and Ghoul. Let's try Satyr, Zombie, and Ghoul. Okay. And of course we also have our bonus one, which in this case appears to be a wooden golem. Yay. I'm so excited to have a wooden golem. So excited, in fact, I'm just going to exchange it to get literally anything else. So actually, in fact, we can get an undead assassin, which is probably going to be useful to us. But we can't have him out too. We could go up to 3 undead. Does that actually help anything? No, 2 undead are all I need. Okay, he drains mana. He takes reduced damage, so he's kind of the tanky boy. Thing is, I need the zombie for my renewer effect. Nah, we'll just keep what we have and go with it. We can always add the assassin in once we get a couple levels. The ghoul is having a rough go right now, though. For all that he's durable, he is getting his butt kicked. Nice, lots of alchemy flowers for super potions. Yes. Yes. Oh, literally just walking around is raising the chaos. Yikes. So we'll have to keep that in mind going forward. Grab another copy of the ghoul. We can grab 2 copies of Satyr and already upgrade him. And there's the upgraded ghoul. Nice. We'll just have a ghoul-on-ghoul face-off there. Their assassin keeps teleporting in behind us, now that we know what that is. It's not gonna end well for him, though, because 2 out of 3 of us are upgraded now. Zombie's apparently a pretty tanky boy. So that's good to know for the future. Building blocks, bunch of summoning essence. I'm basically just gonna keep running around getting in every fight I can. There we go. Now we can put him on the table. Let's go ahead and refresh. Wouldn't mind having a chort, but unfortunately, it's a little expensive. Yeah, their assassin stood no chance once the real fighter turned around. Like, okay, whack, dead. Okay, 60 of whatever that red stuff is. Which I don't think they explained that one to us, actually. The chaos level's about to go up, I think. And we're going into yellow now. No real fanfare or anything to it, it just happens, apparently. Oh, that's the mine. Bird. Fight the bird. We can get an extra assassin. We can get a lizard man as well. No, I'm gonna try to not duplicate. Since we had that last time. Buy the chort that I was thinking about getting. He's a close-in fighter. I think I'll sub the zombie out for him. Since we don't need 3 undead for the undead effect to go off. We are going to lose the renewer effect, which is a little unfortunate, but they don't seem to have been holding up that well anyway. And having another nice big brawler at the front might be beneficial to us. Especially since he does share a buff for the team. So for all that he's a brawler, apparently he does not hold up that great. So that's an inconvenience. Probably should have checked his stats a little closer before deciding that was a good idea. Forest Gargoyle, Forest Gremlin. Got a bunch of interesting forest fighters. Okay. He does have vampire and warrior. Stacking multiple things that have 2 effects is probably a good idea, but let's just reroll that for now. Snag another zombie. And be disappointed by what I rerolled now. Well, I just need one more undead assassin or one more zombie, and I'll be in good shape. Ah, speaking of good shape, the bitrate has returned. This round's not going as well, but we're still gonna win basically the same way we did before. So it's fine. Gonna come out here with a lot of flowers. Oh, there was stuff in that rock. Nice, we got both the upgrades we were looking for. Ding, ding. Okay. Go ahead and push our experience up a bit so we start working towards that upgrade. Looks like we can upgrade again, so let's grab an extra ghoul and start stacking up towards upgrading the ghoul again. And that's mostly just because the ghoul seems to be tearing things up. Go ahead and heal you so you hold out a little bit longer, buy them time to finish their opponent off. Because otherwise they were just going to do that. They were to sweep our whole back line. I know, uncontested. It's unfortunate that we don't have any potions left for the Guardian, but, well, it is what it is. We'll just have to make do. Oh, we unlocked blessings, but we still have to collect the blessings. Okay. We'll go ahead and take powerful wielders again. Because that's the one most likely to get used. We just need to actually get some items. If I could just, like, find a sword or something, that'd be great. Another blessing. Problem is, the enemies are getting stronger and stronger. Okay, so it's 4-on-4 still. There's another ghoul. I assume I'm going to need 3 of the upgraded ones. Get me some undead. Oh! God damn it. That would have upgraded to another tier 2 ghoul, but we are just short of paying for that. Go ahead and buy some more experience and wait that out then. Centaurs basically have double health. Yikes. Not a fan of those guys. A lot of resources. Nice. That definitely gave us a good chunk of summoning essence. Go. Now we have enough unit space for another unit. We'll go and put the zombie back into play, because that gets us Renewer 2 back, and Brawler 2. Ooh, I believe. No, he wasn't the Brawler. Why did that... Oh, the ghoul in the short is... Okay. I do like that they actually list all of the units that affect that, so you can find them easier. Yeah, having an additional unit definitely is gonna tip the tide a bit in our favor, especially since it's an additional upgraded unit. Having that periodic heal is also going to make a very big difference for us in the long run. More blessing gems, always good. We'll go and fight this deadly team now. We did not upgrade the satyr yet, so let's go ahead and grab a satyr. Keep grabbing more ghouls. Oh, we can get it short. There we go. We're making progress towards getting some upgrades. We just didn't manage to get any. Okay, making short work of this deadly team. They weren't so tough. Then again, we've also got a pretty strong setup, I'd say. At least for the early game. I don't know how good it'll hold up. Mostly because I don't know what a lot of the stuff in this game does yet. So it's hard to say whether it's any good in the real sense. Got a lot of deadly stuff all over the place. Okay. I might just start re-rolling for upgrades at this point. Upgrades or interesting things, pretty much, are the two plays here. Get an imp. Yeah. Predatory Shaman. Ah. He bounces enemies around. Got it. And he moves far enemies to him. Okay, okay. Now, let's roll again. Be disappointed. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with what we have. I just need to get more upgrades for them. This is the closest we've come to losing, but we're still going to win this easily. I do kind of feel like I'm setting my summoning essence on fire when I'm sitting there rolling. But there's nothing else I can really use it for in that particular fight half the time. Yeah, sure, let's attack a vault. Okay, so they've got 4 boys, one of which spawns right onto my head. Apparently we don't get to buy anything here, so that's a problem. Didn't consider that. Was gonna keep hiring more boys as we went, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, that was a big heal. That's a problem. Nope. And we lost. Because I got greedy. Thinking we could take on a vault. No, I was only going to have the first floor of the tower available to me anyway. That's unfortunate. It is now also yelling at me in Polish, so that's a thing. But that was Tower of Chaos. So that seems decent. Okay. So that's all of the demos I had intended for today. Do I want to go any further now? That's going to very much depend on if I can find anything and if I want to even do anything further right now. Not seeing anything too incredible there. I know I said that if we ran low on demos, I was probably going to do some Eyes in the Dark today as well. But the kicker to that is, of course, the fact that we went through more demos than I had thought we were going to have today, so really it ended up working out just fine. Do I want to go past 5 hours today is the remaining question. And I think the answer to that question is not especially. I think I'm good with where we're at. And with the current count we've got, I'm not gonna worry over figuring out a raid target because it's not gonna make enough of a difference to be notable. I enjoyed the demos for the most part. I was a little annoyed with the Ravenbound demo and the performance issues it had, but that's as much on me as it is on that game development team. Oblivion Override was very good. Spirited Thief's good. Dust Neon is good. Tower of Chaos looks like it'll be interesting. Not sure how long that'll hold up. Slope Crashers was entertaining. Flamekeeper's okay. And Ravenbound, like I said, the technical issues is the only issue with that. Once that gets rolling again, I think that'll be good. Let's see. Other than that, as usual, nothing tomorrow, because it's Sunday. And I'm taking the day off. Monday, back to Alundra 2, business as usual. Since the microphone seems to have held up throughout this entire session, I don't need to worry about that as much now. Don't know if that'll hold up. We'll see. Depends on how that all goes. Tuesday might be something new. Might go back to Breath of the Wild. We discussed that yesterday. Still not determined one way or the other on that one. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to add. So, any final questions, comments, thoughts before I send us out of here? Specifically by just closing. Feel free to speak now while you can. Meanwhile, I will quickly just uninstall some of these other demos while I'm thinking about it. That way I don't end up double running things. Because otherwise I will forget I ran it, go to check it again, and go, oh, I did do this. I'm going to keep the Ravenbound one to check to make sure that the issue wasn't as much OBS as it was everything else. But that is a issue that, at most, you might spot me say something about it on Twitter. That'll be about the only thing that'll come out of that. And at this point, I'm just going to say thank you all for taking the time to be here that showed up for this. Next Fest is going to continue to be an entertaining thing, I think. I'm going to keep doing them whenever they do Next Fests, as long as I find demos that I can bring myself to care about. Which there was one extra one they did that I didn't end up doing anything with, because there was just mostly kind of meh games in there. But yeah, I'm rambling, so I'm going to go away. Y'all have a good one, and stay out of trouble as much as you can. Bye.